All you need to do is show your face to me. Please, Barca. Okay, this is the 5-star, so this is a good start. At least we're not going to a very, very late pity. Please let us win. Please let us win. Let me see the man, the myth, the legend, the beautiful Jean. Wrong Animo Grandmaster. Fuck. Well, I mean, I'm not unhappy because it is Jean and I do like Jean. Let us start with the first free temple, I think it is. But yes, let us believe in Chip's dream. Do we believe in... We believe in Chip's dream! Oh my god. Well, now we need to win. Come on, let's win this for Chip. Let's win this for Chip! When 10 pull is all you need! Ah, brother. Well, there you go.
That was quite a spin.
Den Löffel abgeben. Okay. Oh, casser sa pipe. Ah. Oh, it's funny. What you wrote down as pass the spoon, I put it in Google Translate just to hear how to pronounce it. And they translate it as casser sa pipe, which in French means to break your not your pipe, your yeah, is that a pipe? Wait, how do you say pipe? Wait. No, not a... Oh my god, not a blowjob. Oh my god. That's not what I meant. Google Translate, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking hell. Because, yeah, peep in French can also mean blowjob, but that's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the thing that you smoke. Should I... Wait, should I find familiar scratch? Might as well, right? Oh yeah! Oh, he has 5 HP. Oh. Wait, where are you going? You goddamn... You mother... Oh no, Linné, please stay.
I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec.
Did you send me nudes? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
See ya.
But she's so goddamn pretty, man.
He will come here and find a way to finish this.
Yes, I shall come and finish this story, right?
CH1. Heard a second on Twitch says, there's a weird bug of wherein you press G and look down and auto-aims to the enemy. Does it auto-aim to the enemy, Chip? Or does it aim to something you actually want to see? Like the first-person mode that I believe Mihai was mentioning. And you can take a photo, and, of course, there you go. Is this what you wanted to see? I have seen the images online. Can you? Oh, you can even zoom in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You can even zoom in on it. I feel like Kuro knew. They knew we would be doing this. They knew for a fact that we would be doing this. The game is very, very pretty.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you off.
Wait, girl, wow, what the fuck? Girl, stop running! Why are you running? What the fuck? Girl zoomed out. Like, you know, I specifically pressed her to walk and the girl just left me in the dust. I did not expect that.
Why are you running?
Yes, why are you running? I was thinking of that. What? Oh, it's this thing that did that. Can I not play with myself first? Well, that sounded weird, I know. That's not what I meant to. Oh, I can. 30, 31, 32, and 33. Huh? Did I miss one? 33? One more. I did one more.
Come on, you've been listening for
Ah, okay.
Made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just go do it together.
Well, that's what I offered. I said that to Sophie, but she didn't reply. So you will be happy on my account, Igor. So please come home to me. Pretty please, in 110 pole. That is 110 pole. It is! It is 110 pole. Okay, wait. We need to see Beast. We need to see Beast. Show me Beast. Please show me Beast. Beast, okay, come on, show me the man!
If I may, Timekeeper.
It worked. Coaxing him out with his daughters worked, guys. 110 pull is all we need. But I do enjoy drinking wine. Would you like to join me for a cup of wine? Okay, I think we just reached pity, to be fair. Winning 50-50 pity, we go. Here we go, yes. Come on, we need to see intellect of Flatus, right? Come on, we believe. We believe. This has to be her, right? I've never seen an animation like this before. It is her, okay. Hello. She's so pretty. You mean the choices? Yeah, but comma doesn't do anything, but all of them have a period. Yes, but it doesn't, it's not always at the same place, depending on the keyboard. So it might be a comma for Chip, but on my keyboard it might be something else. Like whichever one has the comma. Yeah, that's the one I'm pressing and it does nothing. And I don't remember where the English comma is supposed to be. So select the option with a comma, I mean. Oh, you didn't mean for me to actually press a button. You just mean, like, select the sentence that has a comma in it. I have to admit, I did not understand that at all. Please only 10. Yes. Please only 110 pull. Liangwei. This has been the catchphrase on this stream, on this channel. 110 pull is all you need. That is what happened with Paper Heron. Please show us that we are not wrong. Please show us that it will happen with you as well. 110 pull is all you need. 110 pull is all you need. Okay, wait. Now we need to win the 50-50, right? Come on. 110 pull is all you need. No!
We have something called a suitcase trick.
Come on, be interesting. Give me Willow, give me Hisabeth, give me Aleph. Aleph would technically be the more useful one out of the bunch. What do we get? Plant, okay, a Willow. Oh, Hisabeth!
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Burton.
Nice. I am happy. Now I can play her with Moldier and Recoleta and all of that. Collect all the French with Hisabeth. That is true, Mal. You're right. Because I was really sad because I couldn't pull for Hisabeth. I needed to save for another character. So I was really sad not to have Hisabeth. But now my French collection is complete. And just like my French collection is complete, Chip will surely manage to pull Voimastima's weapon, whoever that may be. Anyway, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes, except first I need to get flashbanged by a webcam that is working-ish. Come on, work. Okay, it seems to be working fine, which means a transition. There you go. Hello, and welcome in. I need to put this over there and there. And I need my chat. Hello to, first and foremost, I suppose, Kuhani. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and congratulations on being first today. Except technically speaking, we won't be talking about the technicalities, but hello, Chip the Second, who indeed redeemed the second. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and both of you have forgotten to do your dailies. Ah, man, how could you forget, man? But hello to both of you. I hope you're doing well. I hope that neither of you are dying from heat. I mean, Chip is probably dying from heat all year round, I guess. I don't exactly know what the weather is like in your country. And Kuhani... Where is Kuhani from? Oh, right, I do believe you're in Northern Europe, right? Has the heat wave reached that place? Oh, okay, never mind you. Good day to own an AC. Yeah, never mind. You have an AC. I am envious of you. But ACs do be expensive. And it's not like, even if I wanted to, it's not like I can install it. I'd have to ask permission from my landlord. And I don't think they would agree to that, I'm afraid. Especially because there is no way... Rather, it would be complicated to, you know, there is a part that takes the heat, and then there is another part of the AC that pushes it away outside of your home, in theory. And given how my apartment is built, and with the rest of the, what do you call that? The rest of the other apartments in the building, I don't think my neighbors would be all too happy about me doing this. I only have a portable one. Hose through window when needed. Yeah. Problem is, my window gives into a courtyard, which is shared with all of my other neighbors. So if I make the courtyard even hotter, even by a tiniest of margin, I don't think they're going to appreciate me a whole lot, you know? Plus, there is no negotiating the price. The price tag on these things can be quite expensive. I mean, the fixed ones are even more expensive, if I recall correctly. The portable ones are a bit more affordable, I think. But it is still outside of my budget for something like that. So my only recourse would be a fan, basically. The only thing that worries me about a fan is that it might get picked up on my microphone when I'm streaming. But I think I'm gonna have to make the jump and buy a fan because my room be cooking, especially because the window of my room is facing towards like the west-southwest. So basically all afternoon my room receives the sun. And the sun is nice, except in the summer, except in a heat wave. You know what I mean? So, like, it doesn't help that I have a computer in my room, I have 2 screens, I have a flashlight for a webcam, all of that. All of these things don't help. But the fact that my room faces the sun pretty much all day long is probably the worst part of it, because my room becomes an oven, basically. So, it ain't great, but we're surviving. We're surviving. I saw France was a bit warmer, around 25 degrees here, so not extreme yet. Oh, 25 degrees is okay, man. It is hard, to be fair, but it's okay. Come on. In France, we have like 38, 39 degrees. It's slightly warmer, yes. And never mind, right now it is 40 degrees Celsius in France. Tomorrow it will be 40, the day after it will be 39, and on Saturday it will be 37. I am dying here. Oh, brother. But, I mean, we survive. Hopefully my Sri Lankan genes will help me. And I'm not talking about the genes I'm wearing, I'm talking about DNA. Maybe there is something in my DNA that helps me adapt to the heat. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. At all, but it is what it is. And hello B, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate. I will be hydrating indeed.
Although I saw you earlier today on Kiwi Stream. Unfortunately, I kind of left Kiwi Stream in a hurry because I had some... it wasn't construction workers, I used the wrong words. I had some plumbing done today. They had to replace the water meter. Except it was a whole ordeal because it was done throughout the entire building, so it was a pain. It was a pain. Me good and my life is cute. It is cute, it's just that I wasn't expecting it. Because, to be honest, I had Kiwi Stream on my secondary screen, on my where I'm reading chat right now, because I was trying to do something else, except, unfortunately, I couldn't because of, well, the plumbers coming in. But yeah, it definitely surprised me because I was not expecting it. You stutter, chat, he stuttered the word cute. I am tired, okay, B? I woke up at 6 AM, I didn't sleep well. We're still on a heat wave, I'm drinking hot coffee because I'm a dumbass. Nothing is going well, okay? And there goes the hydrate. But wait, I missed a couple of messages from Chip earlier. Chip, good luck to you on pulling for Void-Mastima's weapon. I hope that you do get her weapon. Who was Void-Mastima? She was the... was she the feet lady? She kind of looks like the feet lady. Is it the feet lady? Yeah, she has the same kind of side braid. So, I guess, she's feet lady. I understand now why you want to pull for her weapon, Chip. I understand. I need to stay here for a while in this stream before locking in to farm for more pulls. Big mood, my room is also an oven during the high noon. Ah, well, at least you can take some comfort, maybe, in the fact that I understand and I feel your pain, Chip. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that you have it worse than I do. Thankfully, we only have heat waves occasionally in France, right? Your country is pretty much a heat wave all year round, more or less. I guess maybe it depends on where you live exactly in the country. I'm not asking you to reveal your home address. But it's just that I remember when I used to go to Sri Lanka, where my family lived, which was around Colombo, the capital city. It's the economic capital, but anyway, not the point. But in that area, it was very, very, very hot. But at some point we went on a trip to visit the mountains, because yes, we do have a mountain, a singular mountain in Sri Lanka. Technically speaking, it's a former volcano, but anyway, not the point. The point is, when we went there, it was actually much, much colder. Like usually when we were there, when we were in Sri Lanka, towards where my family lives, it's around 40 degrees, 38, 40 degrees Celsius all day long. But in the mountains, we went down to like 15 degrees Celsius, which is a huge drop. And it was so much of a huge drop that I fell ill. So that was a nice trip. Not the worst one I've had in Sri Lanka. There was that one time where I ate crustaceans and seafood, basically, and we shared it was a boat made of wood, and inside of the boat there was plenty of seafood in it, and I shared that with my brother and mother, and they were fine. I was not. I don't know how or why, but I got the one seafood piece of seafood that was not to be eaten, and my god, it was the absolute worst diarrhea of my entire life. Yes, that's one way to start the stream, I know, but it was the absolute worst. I've never felt that bad in my entire life after eating food. Anyway, not the point. Sorry about that. First off, fuck the heat wave. Second, rip your tongue. Third, are we pulling today? No, we're not pulling, B. I am still saving on ZZZ. We can do some standard pulls. I think we can get a S-rank standard banner character, I believe. But we're not pulling for either Velina or I don't even know who has a rerun right now. Oh, I think it's Ye Shengguang. I already have Ye Shengguang and her W engine.
And congratulations to B for reaching 130 stream streak. But yes, standard polls. And that reminds me, I forgot to mention, congratulations to Chip for reaching 65 stream streak, which is very impressive after losing that track record that you had previously. You've rebuilt your track record to a certain extent. It's not yet the same as before, but still. Thank you very much, both B and Chip, for being here. What do you mean 65? That's the number I see, Chip. That's the number I see. The side-braided one, and no, definitely not for defeat. Chip, we believe that. Currently out of my city now, at Uncle's home. Wait, you're in the suitcase, Chip? Is that the home that you sent us? I was going to say a screenshot of. A picture of. Are you in your uncle's suitcase? Are you safe from the storm, Chip? And hello to Mihai, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm at 44 pity for Lucy. I have 100 astrites and I was trying to get 60 astrites to get to 45. I have no other way than doing the card game. When I say that I got such a big headache with how hard it is, the rival I was fighting was only 6th out of 15, I think. And she was spamming with 3 cost echoes and she was also upgrading them. And she's meant to be easy. I felt my head pounding and the vein on my temple pulsing. Understandable. Hello to you, Mihai, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well despite that headache, which is very understandable. I gave up on the card game in Wuthering Waves. I think I got as many rewards as I could. There are probably some more that I could get, but I am not wasting my time on that. I don't want to. Yeah, no thanks. And B, why are you nodding constantly? Because you used that emote as well when we were on Kiwi's chat. What's happening to you? Are you okay? Why are you nodding? Because the emote is called not, and the character is pressing a not button. A notten, I guess, since it is a not button. But yeah, why? Why are you notting? Is the question. And in what meaning? Exactly. What is the meaning of this B? Sorta, as soon as I've arrived at this house, I have no idea that the front door was a bit like, looking like the suitcase on the past 7 or 10 years. Also, I'm mesmerized that the city had gone through so much development after the last visit. Oh, I'm assuming that maybe your uncle lives in a remote-ish area, maybe like a smaller city compared to, well, other cities. That would explain, like, oftentimes, yeah, when you come back to a small city, it will have changed a lot. I mean, even a big city, like, sometimes I go outside, yes, sometimes I do touch grass. It doesn't happen often, but it does. But even when I go into old neighborhoods that I hadn't been into for a while, I realize, oh my god, the neighborhood has changed. This shop did not exist 5 years, 10 years ago, etc. So yeah, I would assume it might be a bit of a shock if you haven't been there for the past 7 to 10 years. Although, wait, no, because the last 7 to 10 years was the first time you saw the suitcase, I think. Much more like rural developing into an urban one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I found an emote combo to annoy Kiwi with. Gotta go annoy Kiwi now with it. Very well. I see, yes, you be licking Kiwi. Be careful, NG might be jealous. Be careful. I don't know how open NG is to the idea of sharing her Kiwi, but just so you know, be careful. Oh god, and Chip. I don't know if Chip is just saying no, or if, yeah, nah, it's just a tongue emote apparently with the cat. Okay. You guys are being weird, but I suppose tis the chat I deserve. I mean, at the end of the day, streamers get the community they deserve, right? Depending on how a streamer behaves, it will attract certain people and turn away others. And you guys are what I deserve, I guess. Wait, there was one thing I wanted to do. Where is this? Manage polls, yes. New poll. I still want to ask the question, but this time with an actual poll.
Which game should we do next? And the choices are Path to Nowhere and Cyberpunk 2077. No, that's one too many sevens. I am not going to put the either one works or either one, because otherwise you guys are gonna vote for either one and it's not gonna help me. So there you go. Please do share with me your what do you call that? Your opinion here. Which game would you like to see first and foremost? Because I have purchased Cyberpunk 2077 and its DLC. We have both, well, so we are ready to start whenever we're done with Expedition 33. Because once again, we still have one more stream on Expedition 33. At the very least. Maybe we'll have a second one, another one. That I kind of doubt it, but we still have at least one more. But once we're done with Expedition 33, we can start a new game for our Sunday/weekend games, basically. And I'm hesitating about starting or trying out Path to Nowhere. But I've listed a couple of problems, I guess, which are, number one, I have to use an emulator, which I'm not personally a huge fan of, but can be done. Number two, I've had mixed experiences with tower defense games. Specifically, I'm looking at you, Arc Knights. Number three, time. Being a gacha, I need to do dailies and weeklies for a 7th gacha game, which is a lot. Time again for number four, as in, at first, like, my plan was, if we do be starting...
Elt_Mihai on Twitch says, to imagine, you know that besides your cards, you can also play a 5-cost Echo on the field, which is a boss, and the standard attack and HP a boss can have in the card game is 10 to 15. When I fought that rival, she was always upgrading both attack and HP at 45, plus Skull Wilted Flower.
Yes, that would be rage-inducing, I would understand. But it is what it is. It is the way the card game works. The enemies have combos that I believe we don't have access to, unfortunately. And that's in order to make it harder for us, but it's not like we wanted it to be harder. But to get back to what I was saying, yes, time, like my original plan for... Swavy, hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. There is a poll opened for which game we should go for next after Expedition 33. I can see that Cyberpunk is winning by a landslide. But just in case, you can vote as well. You can even use your feathers to vote. But yeah, the problem, there are a few problems with Path to Nowhere and the fact that we might start it. Being that I would have to be able to add it to the rotation of gacha games that we have already, and that's gonna be tough, you know? That's gonna be tough. And I have to resist the idea of spending money in yet another gacha, you know? Pay to win voting? Yes, Kohani, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I feel like it's kind of fair for those of you who have a lot of feathers. It usually means that you've been here a lot, right? So I feel like it makes sense that people who are here a lot get a bit of an advantage in the voting process, just because, well, they are going to be the ones that have a higher chance of being here when we play whatever game, right? Like a person who just drops by on the stream and is unfamiliar with us, they might not stick around, they might not be there for the game, but they can still vote, right? Maybe they would have an interest in it, but at the end of the day, I am more so catering my streams to the people who are already here. I feel like it kind of makes sense, you know. And congratulations, Mihai, on reaching 155 stream streak. 200 soon-ish. But yes. Congratulations and thank you for being here. And yes, Mihai, 16 votes. Now it's now at 19 votes for Cyberpunk 2077. So I think chat has made it quite clear which one you guys wanted. And Swivy also voted for Cyberpunk. Very well. And yes, I purchased Cyberpunk today. There is still a Steam sale. It's not the summer sale yet. I believe the summer sale is going to start in 2 days. But before the summer sale, can you please launch Steam? Come on, I believe in you. There. Library, Cyberpunk, store page. Yes, there is currently a Steam sale for Cyberpunk specifically. No, yes and no. Can you approve my message, please? There. I will get there in just a minute, but I have approved it. It's not yet a Steam sale chip, or rather, it's not a summer sale for Steam. It's just a random sale for Cyberpunk. I don't know why. But it was minus 70% on the game itself and minus 60% if you purchase the bundle of the game plus the DLC Phantom Liberty. And it is at, the base game is at 18 euros right now, and the bundle with the DLC is 33.10 euros, more or less. CDPR sale? I don't know. I don't see it as... oh, yeah. The other Witcher games, the other CD Projekt Red games are also on sale. The Witcher 3 is at 90% sale. It goes for 3 euros. The Witcher 2 is at 3 euros, and The Witcher 1 is at 1 euro and 19 cents. If you guys don't have any of the Witcher games, now is the fucking time to buy. Now is definitely the time to buy them games. But yeah, the Cyberpunk sale is still up until tomorrow. It still lasts for 24 hours and 27 seconds. So basically tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Summertime, the sale will be gone. This time I purchased the game before the sale was gone. Unlike my blunder on Expedition 33. But yes, if anyone doesn't have the game yet, highly recommend you get it now, since it is on a major sale. And wait, I also forgot a message from Chip earlier, which was about the UMA. Yes, I am going to pull for Sigrid next patch. I believe she's supposed to come next patch. But yeah, I am going to pull for her. Sigrid is the only character that I'm willing to make an exception for in terms of my savings. I have about 600 pulls saved in ZZZ. Sigrid will be the only one that I make an exception for. I will pull her at M0, O0, S0, R0, W0, whatever the fuck it is called for the Wenjin. I'm just grabbing one copy of Sigrid and one copy of her W engine. Then the rest goes once again back to M6ing Evelyn. I pray to all the gods that Evelyn doesn't get a rerun next patch. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Because that means I have to choose between wife and blue wife. And I'm not happy with that. I've been here a lot, but I got fuck all feathers because I spent them all on TTS. Well, I can't help that, Mihai. That's on you. I can't help with that. At the end of the day, you choose how you save or spend your feathers. By the way, why do the collab polls in Wuwa last longer than the banner itself? And the banner ends in 15 days, but the polls are still there for 25 days. I have no idea. I don't know. I genuinely do not have an answer. Oh shit, someone voted for Path to Nowhere. Who voted for Path to Nowhere, if I may ask? And not pulling for something. Remielle, exactly like Swivy mentioned. Remielle. Remielle Dan, the Alicia of ZZZ. No, I am not. Because I genuinely like Alicia from ZZZ. I genuinely like Remielle. On top of that, she's voiced by Amberly Connors. I absolutely love Amberly Connors. She seems like an interesting character. I will say one thing. For me, the jiggle physics on Remimem is a bit of a turn off. I know plenty of people will enjoy that, and please do not let me ruin the fun for you. Have fun with it. But for me, it's a bit too much. It's a bit of a turn off how much she jiggles when she's fighting. Like, even her animations and the poses in her animations are very fan servicey, I would say. I have a bit of a hard time with that. More importantly, the real reason I'm not pulling for Remimem is because she requires Velina. I do enjoy Velina, she seems nice, more or less. We'll meet her today, actually. Well, we've actually already met her, but you know, we're probably going to spend more time with her later on. But her design is just okay for me, she looks good, she's hot. But the problem is that if I want Remimem to work, I would probably have to pull for Velina, probably have to pull for both of their W engines, and, more importantly, I have only one fucking character who works with that team. It's Alice, because Yanagi and Miyabi don't work with Velina and Remimem. Well, I mean, maybe they could work with Remimem, I don't know, because we don't know her kit yet, but Velina, being wind, she prevents disorder, which means that Miyabi doesn't get her blue balls, Yanagi doesn't get to, well, do her disorder, which is kind of like the entirety of her fucking kit. and on top of that, that means also that Yanagi doesn't get to give blue balls to Mibibi. So, and those are my only anomaly agents. So I'm basically fucked. Because the last one would be Alice. So the only character I could play her with is Alice, and that's it. So that means I have to pull for 4 or 5 stars only to be able to make one team. I guess I could make 2 if I grab Yuzuha, but the problem is that screws over my other anomaly agents. So basically I'm completely fucked because of that. So I can't afford to what do you call that? I can't afford to pull for Remimem and Velina and all of that, and I still want to what do you call that? I still want to M6 my Evelyn. And hello, Roscaelifer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Al, we loves you. My heart has something to say. Screams, bows to owl, turns into an animal, flies off into the forest. Tries to befriend the woodland creatures, fails, flies back to watch more Alpino. Can chat help me translate? What is happening here? Hello to you, Roscaelifer. Welcome in. But I am wholly confused. Yeah, I am very, very confused. You're of course welcome here. I hope you will enjoy your stay amongst us. We do be playing a lot of gacha games. We are about to finish Expedition 33 and start off Cyberpunk 2077. Chat has voted. Cyberpunk will be our next game. It will most likely happen next week on Sunday, I think. Depending on how our other gachas are going. But I think it will most likely happen. We will start Cyberpunk on not next Sunday, but the Sunday after that. This Sunday I'm not streaming, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, no, this Sunday I'm taking it off. Look at that one guy try to be different, even though I bet he wants Cyberpunk as well. I don't know who voted for what. I'm not going to well, I did ask, but he's okay. Maybe one day we'll try Path to Nowhere, but chat has voted. And honestly, it might be best for me as well not to start Path to Nowhere. Despite how good the character designs look, I genuinely love the character designs, and I am very much intrigued by the overall story and atmosphere. but gacha games take way too much time in life. It's not feasible. So I'm kind of happy that Chad voted for Cyberpunk. Because, you know, the one thing that I enjoy with having one non-gacha game is that I can start the game, play the game on stream, you know, and once I'm done on stream, I don't have to touch the game again. And I can just pick up the game whenever I want again, meaning usually on stream, right? I don't have to log in every day. I don't have to do dailies, weeklies, try to farm endgame content where there is power creep, etc, etc. So non-gacha games, despite the fact that they do be having a price tag for entry, they do have like a level of comfort, I suppose. Too much jiggling from left to right. Too much jiggling from everywhere, Chip, on Remielle. And yes, Remielle is a Void Hunter. I might be back just to pull for her and go hurt you again. But yeah, Remielle is a Void Hunter. She's actually one of the OG Void Hunters, as far as I can tell. Like she was amongst the first generation somehow. Just like somehow Sunbringer is still alive and also part of the first generation. Even though those guys were there like, I think, maybe decades or even hundreds of years ago. So yeah, Remielle and Sunbringer are both, what do you call that? Are both, what's the word? Grannies, basically. They're grandmas. You can also play Velina with Jane Doe. Ah, yes, Mihai, that's great suggestion. Except I don't have Jane Doe. Like I said, my only anomaly characters are Yanagi, Alice, and Mibibi. I do not have any other anomaly agent, so I can't do that. I can't do Jane Doe. I can't use Bernice. I can't use Vivian. I don't have them. Keep in mind, I have not pulled a single character in the last 6 months in ZZZ. The last thing I pulled for was George, aka the Qingming bird, right? Yishuan's weapon, Wenjin, and before that, it was Ye Shongguang in December. The last time I pulled, I think, was December 31st of last year for a character in ZZZ. So I am missing a lot of characters, but that is what it means to be saving to M6 a character, right? Unless you spend money for it, right? But point is, unless I spend, which I can't, I have to save as much as I can. Wait. Hey, oh, what did you send me? Well, to answer your question in DMs, yes, Swevy, but we can't talk about it on stream because rules do be rules, I suppose. But why do you put wrenches into my plans? View at your own discretion. Very well. Thank you. Thank you for trying to inform me on that. Well. Yeah, but my Evelyn funds. I mean, technically speaking, I can pull for both. What do you call that? Technically speaking, I can pull for both Remielle and Sigrid. I have more than enough. I think with the 500 pulls I have more than enough to pull for both. Then all of my savings are gone, and I have to start all over again for my M6 Evelyn, because I do want M6 Evelyn. Not because it will make her stronger. I don't really need her to be stronger. She's strong enough already. At M0, I mean. But she's wife. I need wife to be at her max potential, you know. And hello, wait! My god, guys. Ktosh has changed his name. Ktosh is back to being Ktosh. What happened to Kuching Lover, Ktosh? But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. No more Kuching. Yeah, what happened to Kuching? He took her out back. Oh no, did you murder? Oh wow. Swivy says he murdered her. Mihai says he divorced her. But hello to you. And understandable that it would be easier with Tosh. Other streamers keep asking me how to pronounce Kuching. Wait, they ask you how to pronounce Kuching, but they don't ask you how to pronounce Ktosh? Because before you told me, I did not know that Ktosh, the S was a sh sound and not an S sound. Do they not struggle with that part? Miyabi, Ishwan, and Chongus are all variants of elements already present. They have, as you said, an element they relate to. Remimem does not. Yeah, apparently Remimem might be a new element altogether. And, it is very surprising. I genuinely do not understand why they're implementing a whole new element after they just implemented a whole new element. We just got wind. And now they're introducing a second one, literally one patch after? Like, I am very confused by that decision. I hope it doesn't break the game's meta and stuff. I mean, I guess they probably know what they're doing. They're game devs, right? But it's suspicious is how I'll say it. Very suspicious. They usually say it K-toss, so I just don't say anything. Wait, so the other streamers call you K-toss? Is that how they? Oh wow. Oh, that's knowing how to properly pronounce your name, it feels weird. Could rename to Ka-Ching, problem solved. That could be a way, although her name is supposed to be pronounced Ke-Ching, I think. I think it's a sound, but I'm not Chinese, or rather I don't speak Chinese, so I can't attest to the proper pronunciation, but I believe it's supposed to be Ke-Ching as her name. And I think her name might even change pronunciation depending on where exactly you're from in China. Because I remember hearing different pronunciation for different Chinese names, even though it's written the same in English, different characters would pronounce the name differently, and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? You know? Meanwhile, other streamers, hello Chip, these... Are you kidding me? Do people really call you Chip these conned? Like those? You must be joking, right, Chip? Come on. Come on. People aren't that dumb, right? Come on, please. No, oh my god. Well, I'd say my TTS is better with the CH1P the second. At least my TTS pronounces it better than other streamers. But, I mean, have I ever made the mistake with your name? I don't think so, right? I think I got your name right the first time. And then they realize it's Chip the second. I mean, you literally put a capital letter on the second, you know? So, like, I don't know what to say. And Ktosh redeemed a dad joke. Why doesn't the chimney sweep call out sick from work? Because he's used to working with a flu. We had that joke before. Oh no. Oh no. I think we had that joke before. I remember this joke, I think. And I'm gonna try Velina main DPS. Velina, Bernice, and Yuzuha. I think that should be able to work. Bonk Mihai, he thought I was sending Remimem leads. Ludes, sorry, Ludes. Well, I see how it is, Mihai. There you go. There you go, get bonked for that. To be fair to Mihai, usually when we talk about DMs, it's supposed to be about... it's Sparta usually sending NSFW material. To be fair to Mihai. But still, he wanted them, which means he was horny, and if he's horny, he gets bonked. I saw the screenshot of your guys' DMs. Very interesting DMs. Love the DMs though. Love it. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but definitely quite funny indeed. And Swevy, I saw what you sent me on Discord. I won't talk about the details, but I can comment on one thing, which is that Anomaly is going to be the name of the game, basically. And yeah, Velina is Anomaly. Remielle is Anomaly. She's a Void Hunter. She's Alicia from ZZ. She's the Alicia of ZZZ. 3.x is going to be anomaly coded, except for Mibibi. It's gonna be anomaly coded, parentheses, but not for Mibibi. Mibibi is going to get shafted. Well, I guess maybe not. If she might work with Remielle without Velina, if that is a possibility, then maybe, you know, it could indeed work. Maybe Mibibi has potential to come back from the dead. Well, she's not exactly dead, but you know, we all know how HoYoVerse is on a war path against Mibibi. Every buff, every the new element, everything is done against Miyabi's kit. It's kind of insane. By the way, Velina is hot mommy too. I haven't seen her. We're gonna see her today, I think, on stream, and if you start 3.0, you will definitely see her as well. By the way, I'm getting back to HSR like for the 6th time right now. Good luck to you on that. I hope they will add a new hot mommy. How do you feel, Ktosh, about Himeko? Do you think Himeko is a hot mommy? I certainly do. But how do you feel about her? Because Himeko will be the next character in the next patch of Honkai Star Rail. She's already been drip marketed as Himeko Nova. She's a new variant of the old Himeko. She will come with a completely different kit and whatnot. So if you want a hot mommy, Himeko is right there for the taking. Is she getting a new form or something? Yes. Just like Blade got a new form, Himeko is getting a new form. It's a new Himeko with a new kit, new everything, and you have to pull for her. She's not the same as the standard banner one. Might pull depending on kit. We don't know about the kit yet. I believe we'll have more answers next week. This week we have the 3.5 live stream for Wuthering Waves, so you guys can expect a YouTube short on that on Friday. And Friday of next week, I believe we'll have the live stream announcement for HSR. Again, you can expect a YouTube short detailing all of that next week as well. So far, 2 out of 3 Void Hunters are anomaly. True. It would be 2 out of 4 if we count Ishwan. I know she's not an official Void Hunter, but come on. She just didn't accept the title, apparently. But it would be 2 out of 4 because she's Rupture, right? And she has George. Ishwan is only Void Hunter level. Yes, but again, it's just because she refused the title. The title, I believe, was given to her and she just said, nah, I'm good, fam. Basically. So yeah, she is... Yeah, you can consider her a Void Hunter at this point. At least in terms of gameplay, she certainly is. She's as strong as the other Void Hunters in terms of gameplay. Well, maybe not anymore because she is getting quite old. We're in 3.0 and she released in 2.0. But still, I mean, she is still on par with... she was definitely on par with Mibibi, for instance. I think I'm at high pity and maybe guaranteed, so I can get anyone. Ah, nice! Then maybe you'll be able to get Himeko Nova. It is supposed to be une vie à peindre, not une vie à rêver. You're the one who sent me that. I abide by chat's request, or rather, you know, the song request. Yeah, no, you literally wrote une vie à rêver.
Chip, you wrote that in song request. But if you wanted Une vie à peindre, with the titles. Let me check. There you go. Just so you know, there is no accent on the... oh, Une vie... oh, no, never mind. Well, it's the wrong accent that you're using. That's why I got confused. But let me add that. There you go. I've written it in the... what would you call that? In the song request channel. And when I can, I'll add it as well. And Tosh asked, is she a Void Hunter? My answer is no, according to the bot. Well, yeah, technically, I do agree she's indeed not a Void Hunter. But in terms of power level, and that's mostly what we were talking, because we were talking about kits, anomaly is not something that exists exactly in the lore. It exists in terms of kits. I mean, I'm sure it's explained somewhere in the lore, but no one in the game says, oh yeah, Miyabi is an anomaly agent inside of the game, I mean, in universe. So since we're talking about kit and not lore, I believe that each one is a Void Hunter. In terms of lore, she's certainly not, because like I said, she did refuse the title. She's definitely on par with Mibibi. Her teaser trailer is literally her fighting with Mibibi and it ended in a tie. Yeah, exactly. Again, in terms of gameplay, and even, I guess, in terms of lore power scaling, she's on par with her Mibibi. I want one day to see an animation of all Void Hunters fighting against one another. Like, just a friendly spar. I don't need them to try and murder each other, you know? But I want to see that. I feel like it would be an insane fight, you know? It would also probably cost a shit ton of money to animate. Currently 76%, so I will check where I can get primos, because there's probably a shit ton of things I can do. 76% of what, Tosh? And I'm assuming you're talking about HSR, right? Update. Oh, you're downloading the update. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we first need to see the style of how all Void Hunters fight. Well, yes, obviously, but that will come later. But I'm talking just at least about the Void Hunters that we have right now, right? And even later on. Either way, I know HoYoVerse can cook something. I know HoYoVerse can cook something good. If they wanted to, they could. Because at the end of the day, they make the game, so... they can do whatever the fuck they want in that animation. And Ktosh, you redeemed, they show me an owl, but I think I ran out of owls, man. I think I ran out of owls. Have I ever showed you the, what is it called? Ring? The ring owl? I don't know if I did. But I think we have run out of owls. I think I've showed them all. As far as I can remember. I should have made a list just to know exactly which one I've showed. But there. Ring owl. You have one chance, Chip, to guess correctly. Oh wait, the light is kind of... there you go. And it is a ring, as you can see. It is a ring. And it is an owl. It is an owl ring. There you go. Hopefully it focuses properly on the owl, I think. But yes, there you go. Beautiful little owl ring. And now I get to get blinded by my webcam once again. There you go. I don't think so. Okay, nice. Nice that I still have at least one owl to show you that is not the same. And it is very pretty, and it came from my best friend, Chip. The owl is from my best friend. The owl ring, I mean, sorry. I can see that some ads are going to start in 1 minute on Twitch, which means that I'm going to start the game. By the way, today we may or may not end stream a bit early.
Not that I don't like the game. It's just that it is horribly hot in my what do you call that? In my room, and I need time at night to freshen up the room, I guess, to ventilate the room, so that I can sleep, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. So we might need this week at least to end stream a bit earlier, just so that I can survive, you know. Hopefully next week the heat will drop a tiny bit, I think, but this entire week is going to be around 40 degrees where I live. And for our American friends, convert. Does that work? It's 104 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go. So yeah, I am dying. Above, yes, above 100, Swavy. That's what we, no AC, nope. I don't have an AC, I don't even have a fan. I do have 5 fans inside of my computer. I do have 5 fans inside of my computer, but that's not helping now, is it? So yeah, that's why you may see me be a bit shiny, you know? It's because I do be sweaty. Now that I look closer, you do look a bit shinier, yes. I was about to say, yeah. There is a reason why I look shinier, is because, well, I do have a light coming right at me. But yeah, more importantly, it's hot. Like, I can feel that my clothes are sticking to me because I'm, what do you call that? I'm sweaty. Even though I took a shower right before stream. I did that on purpose because I wanted to freshen up right before stream, and now I'm already all sticky and gooey, I guess. Not really gooey, is the I'm not making goo, whatever the fuck that means. When it drops to -40, you don't have to convert. When you drop to -40, you don't have to convert. Do you mean -40 Celsius? Would be what, like 0 degrees Fahrenheit? Because I think it's not just a multiplier. I think the conversion is a bit weirder for what do you call that? Between Celsius and Fahrenheit. Oh really? -40 is -14 both. Why? Why does it work that way? Why does it work that way? I've never really used degrees Fahrenheit. I've used Kelvins a lot throughout my studies. In sciences, we use Kelvin, we use Celsius. But so I'm very I have very little experience with Fahrenheit as a unit. Why does it work like that? Huh. My armpits are sweaty as fuck. No, Chip, you got added? Ah, I do be sorry about that, but, well, ads do be happening from time to time. Wait, Swivy said what? My armpit, right, undo a button or two, show those packs. I no longer have packs. I used to have some, but no more, I'm afraid, no more. I don't do sports anymore, which is too bad. Plus, how am I supposed to undo the buttons if I have a tie, you know? How am I supposed to do that? And what do you mean, Chip, what sorcery is this? What happened to you that you call it sorcery? And the ads are over on Twitch. Oh, for the -40. I genuinely don't know. And transition. Look at the beautiful man that Lyra is. There. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check. Not that I don't believe Kuhani, even the bot said so, but I want to know how to convert. How to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. Oh my fucking god. To go from Celsius to Fahrenheit, you have to take your degree Celsius, multiply it by 9/5, and then add 32. What the fuck is wrong with this? It's everything. So multiply by 9, divide by 5th, add 32. That is the weirdest conversion. Oh my god. Math. This is why I don't like math. So 1 degree Celsius is 2.32 Fahrenheit? 2.32 Fahrenheit? It would be like maybe 33, 34 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. I can't tell you exactly because the conversion is a bit weird. But yeah, more or less you can add, yeah. Adding 32 only is not enough, technically speaking, but it gives you a ballpark, I suppose. Why the fuck am I here? Oh, right, because I started farming for Sigrid, since she is an ice agent. And just to show you guys, I have 53 pulls here, right? And I have 81,000 pulls, aka 506. I have, so basically with those as well, the 50 from this thing, I have 103 plus 506, so that would be 609. I have 609 pulls saved for my Evelyn, and I guess technically speaking for Sigrid, and maybe for Remielle. I don't know about Remielle. I know she's going to be strong as fuck and whatnot, but bruh, I've been waiting for the last 6 months to be able to M6 my Evelyn. She still hasn't had a rerun. Well, I think she's had a rerun, it's just that... no, she... Wait. ZZZ.moe. Do you have... No, ZZ... RNG.moe, do you not have... Oino? Timeline? No. Signals? No. Swevy, which website had the timeline for banners? Wasn't it RNG.moe? I'm confused. Because I remember we discussed it a bit in DMs and yeah, I thought it was RNG.moe, but I see leaderboard, social, achievement, signals, timeline, inventory. Sorry, I'll stop with that. I'm just confused. Okay, never mind. ZZZ, banner, history. I'll find something. Gacha simulator, sure. No, English, yeah, sure. Where is my beautiful wife? Where is wife? She hasn't had a rerun in 7 versions, apparently. Huh, I thought links were banned. They are. You see the link, we see triple asterisks, Swivy. We just see triple asterisks. But I have found zzz.163.moe. Whatever the fuck that website is. It says that Evelyn hasn't had a rerun in the last 254 days. See, I've been waiting for this. Sigrid is the only exception because she kind of looks like wife. That's why I'm willing to. But Remy Mem, I mean, I guess she does look like Cyrene, aka Alicia. But Remy Mem doesn't really do it for me, honestly. Will the numbers change if you check tomorrow? If the website is updated, yes. It depends how they coded their shit. If it's a number that someone entered once, it wouldn't change. But if it is a calculation, then it would change every day automatically, probably. First look at Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2 on June 29th. Oh, interesting. It would be next Monday. Huh. And you know what? That would be kind of perfect, because then the Sunday after that we can start with our own Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough. So I guess you guys chose right. If you wait 23 hours, how much will time change? I don't know, depends on the time zone. Why do you ask me these questions, Ben? I'm not a web developer and I'm not maintaining that website. So I have no idea. But my guess is it would change depending on how it was coded and what time zone it is coded for. Does it take into account my time zone, or is it for the server's time zone? I have no idea. Okay, let's just pull on Velina then. Nope, I am not pulling on Velina. I have said it many times before. It's not gonna happen. She's hot, she's cute, she's jiggly, but I'm not interested in her as a character. We can just get a standard character, I suppose. We have 20 standard polls, and apparently we're 16 pity away from getting a character. I don't know who I want. I guess maybe a Lycon? Have they changed the... Yeah, I can't get Bernice, right? Or anything like that. It's just still the same standard list, right? It's not like in HSR. I don't know who I would want. Please, Nick. Chip, you know what? You're gonna get bonked for that. There you go. There you go. You're gonna get bonked for that. How dare you? You know what? I am going to time you out, Chip. If I get the cat. If I get the cat, you get timed out. Because, what was it? Was it on our Expedition 33 stream? You cursed me! You cursed me! At least 3 times in a row. So if I get the Neko, I will time you out. Let's see. It should be this pull right away, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's... Oh! I got double S rank. Well. You wanted to curse me, Chip, huh? You wanted to curse me, brother. Can you imagine? Yeah, like Tosh said, double Neko. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Who do we get? Do we get a Lycon?
Got a tough job, huh? I'm on it!
Of course it had to be a Colida. Well, she's just second worst compared to Neko-chan. But, yeah. Well, hello, Colida. Go away, Colida. And a Wenjin! Oh, this is an anomaly Wenjin, right? If I'm not mistaken, isn't Fusion Compiler the W engine for Grace? That might not be bad. I don't know. Is this good? It is Grace's, right? You know what? This is a very Bellabog themed pull. We got one Wenjin from Bellabog and one character from Bellabog. I guess maybe we're gonna do some construction work today. I don't know. And I believe there was nothing else, right? Yeah, I traded my my A rank for a second S rank. You know what? I'll take it, and you know what? It gives me 40 of these pulls, so I do be happy. Well, there you go. We got a 4-star. We got 2 S ranks, sorry. And more importantly, it gave me 4 more pulls here, you know? It gave me 4 more pulls. Another 10? You want me to do another 10? Sure, we can do it. If we get something that's great. Otherwise, I'll start saving for the next time so that we can guarantee an S rank. Let's see, with another 10 pull, what happens here? Do we get another S rank? No. It's gonna give me an A rank at least? Yes. Who do we get as an A rank? The fuck is this thing? Whose Wenjin is this? I think we can skip. Whose Wenjin is that? Defense? Nightly flying kick. General defense. Oh, generic defense. Okay. And no, Ktosh, this is definitely not Nicole's. That's a lot of Pokeballs. Yeah, these are the weapons, Kohani, in Zenless Zone Zero. These are the weapons you give your characters in terms of like actual equipment.
Asset confirmed.
Like for instance, there, the ball here is the weapon, the Pokeball. They all have one, as you can see. And I need to give Coletta...
You want to test my hammer?
No, I don't. Oh no, I'm getting one step closer to a naked Coletta. That is not what I want to see. Why can't I get my my naked Evelyn? You know, where is my my naked Evelyn? I need my naked Evelyn. Why can't I get her? You know, and I love the fact that the game tells me that my combat readiness is A, because I have the wrong build on her. But my build on my Evelyn is 4-piece astral and 2-piece what do you call that, branch. I don't remember. No, I am not overcapping on crit. I think I end up at 99% crit 97% crit rate over 200% crit damage. So yeah, the fact that this makes it seem like it's an A combat readiness thing, yeah, it's fucked in the head. Time to rework. Nah. No. This is a good build. I am very proud of my build. I believe I am in the top 1% of oh, maybe not. Wait. Let me not boast too much. What was the name of it? It's Internet Network, right? My agents. No, leaderboards? Me. How does this website work? Ah, there you go. Okay, wait. Oh no, my Evelyn is top 3.55%. She's 920th apparently on that website. So still, she's quite strong. But this build only works if you have Astraio. Without Astraio, this build is useless, and you should not be building this. But I do always play my wife with her wife, so you know, it makes sense. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut means you're good, I think. Let me see. TL, translate that. You are good enough. You're good enough. I don't know why you said that, but okay. Thanks, I think. And happy lurking to you, Ktosh. I mean on my Eve. Oh, you meant on your Eve. Okay. I had like 2-piece attack, 2-piece fire, 2-piece crit damage. Yeah, that would not be recommended, Chip. That hurts my soul to hear that that's how you built your your Evelyn. You can give this build a try if you want, if you have Astrayao. Otherwise, you put this set on Astrayao. Well, I guess you don't have Astrayao, so you can't do that. Otherwise, I guess what people recommend usually is Puffer Electro for the penetration, and there was... No, not Inferno Metal. I don't think anyone recommends that one. I don't remember what the other one is. Hormone Punk might be the other one that is recommended. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it is. Is this one Hormone Punk? It might be this. But yeah, no, I went with this one personally. It's a song. Oh, I don't know what song you're referring to, Tosh. Eve doesn't have a solid drive back then, and I'm too lazy to change when they find a good set for her. Technically speaking, she still doesn't really have a signature set, which kind of pisses me off. She still doesn't have an actual signature set, but it is what it is. If the day comes where she has a positively good set that is actually her signature set, I will give it to her. I will refarm everything. But for now,
I'll protect you from any danger.
this is all I can give her because the game was not generous enough to give her a proper set. Chain attack. The tin? I don't know what the tin is supposed to mean, but in 4-point X. Oh, set. Okay, you just wanted to say set. Okay. Well, I hope that's the case, Swivy. I know you're just joking, but I hope that would be the case, but I kind of have high doubts about that. I think if they wanted to release a signature set for her, they would have done it as she was being released, right? Why do I always pick characters that get shafted in one way or another? Zani got shafted because of her kit. Evelyn didn't get her signature set. Well, I guess Kekania is okay, but she isn't part of any kind of archetype, so now she's kind of getting shafted. Cyrene has issues with her kit. I just got lucky that I got her E2. Phaethon is okay, I guess. Kind of okay. He's okay-ish. Who else is there? What other games do I play? Which game did I forget in there? Oh, Genshin. Varka kind of got shafted at first, before Nicole was a thing. Now that Nicole exists, he's okay, but still. Yeah. Anyway, all of that to say, I always choose the wrong characters to like, it seems. Please tell me that Sigrid is going to be strong, you know? Please tell me that Sigrid is actually going to be strong and that I'll be happy with her. Sigrid is not going to replace Wife. She's not going to replace Evelyn, but it's basically the same as with Augusta and Hiyuki. Zani is wife number 1, always and forever, in Wuthering Waves. Augusta is number 2, and Hiyuki is number 3. Well, Evelyn is wife number 1 in ZZZ, and Sigrid can be wife number 2. And no, Ktosh, I shall never play Fortnite, probably. Hopefully, I'll trust your uncle who works at Hoyo. Yes, of course, Swavy's uncle works at Hoyo. We all know that. It is, It is. It is all I'll say. It is, yes. The Swavy's uncle works at Hoyo? I mean, technically wait, Chip, is that a racist comment? Because if I recall correctly, technically speaking, Swavy does have some Chinese origins. Or his family does. Is that what... Chip, are you being racist? We have learned about the dark side of Chip. Oh my god. Let us start this quest. We have to go see what sister is up to. I'm Asian. How was that being racist? Well, see, that is once more racist, because not all Asians are the same, Chip. Because technically speaking, genetically speaking, I'm also Asian. But not all Asian are the same. We have countries, you know that, Chip. I think this is one of the stupidest conversations we've ever had. Oh god. And the worst part is, on a more serious note, technically speaking, just because you are of one ethnicity does not mean you can't be racist. Like, you can have African American people being racist against themselves somehow. Yes, that does exist, and you can have it for any other ethnicity. Some people, oftentimes I feel like it is unknowingly, they don't realize what they're saying, but their casual racism is against their own ethnicity, and it's weird, man. People are weird. We're already getting conquered by China slowly but surely. More racism by Chip. I'll stop. Wait, does that mean that Swevy is trying to conquer Chip? Wait, that sounds wrong. That's not what I meant. I meant that Swevy's family's country wants to invade Chip's country. Fucking hell. Hey, you know what? You guys do whatever the fuck you want, okay? I'm not here to judge. Let me talk to my sister.
About the trip. Once we get to Roscaelifer...
Belle seems deep in thought about the trip. She hasn't noticed me at all.
Do they usually speak in this type of dialogue? I thought usually these types of dialogues with this box, they were silent. Or do they sometimes speak even in this? And by the way, sister, I haven't seen you in a month and you're ignoring me? How dare you?
Today's finally the day we leave. The trip feels like it was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm the one going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Belle seems. Before we leave, I should talk to her again. Maybe it'll help her relax a little.
Talk to her later, because I feel like the volume is not all that high. Wait, is it a me problem? It could have been a me problem. Wait, sound, dialogue, go up, please. Let me see, how does that sound?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, I feel like that might be better, right?
I'm here! Need a hand?
Yeah, looking at the volume, meter, it seems better.
Rep 2493 at your service.
You guys let me know if this is better in dialogue, because we've had issues before with all of that bullshit. But yes, let us talk to sister now.
About the trip.
Yeah.
Before we leave.
Shit, I should have tried to see if it was best. I never said I was the smartest owl ever, you know. Chat with Belle. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yeah. We're here for it.
Morning, Wise. Today's the big day. We're finally heading out. So, how you feeling?
Physically, everything seems fine. And I'm looking forward to the trip. We finally get to see the legendary classified airspace zone for ourselves.
I will say I've missed the two of them. I know nothing happened, you know, we saw them in the last story. But we players haven't seen them for the last month, right? Because there was no story to be had. So just saying, I missed them. The Wise and Belle.
How about you?
I didn't mean to press.
Is there anything left to pack?
The button.
You've been pacing around all morning.
I didn't mean to press the button. I wasn't done with what I was trying to say. God damn it. I will say Wise and Belle are definitely some of my favorite in terms of protagonists of the gachas that we play. Rover is nice because he speaks. But overall, he's kind of okay. Verton is great. Love Verton. I wish he spoke more, but Verton is great. Traveler is... he doesn't speak enough. He has been speaking a bit more, but he doesn't speak enough. And what other game am I missing? Trailblazer is a dumbass. It's funny, but I feel like they push the dumbassery a bit too much with him. For me to like him as much. Whereas Wise and Belle, I genuinely love the banter between the two siblings and just their dynamic together. Speaking of, there was this thing in our city going healthy relations with China and build an infrastructure here in our city as a sign of good relationship with them. Then there is this one fucking president who just claims that he built this bridge in our city. The bridge was one of the infrastructure coming from China, and man, I just wanted to throw a rock at him. Not to mention the relationship deal was way back on the previous administration. Ah, yes, taking credit for something you haven't done as a politician. That's basically Trump's textbook, isn't it? I mean, I know you're not from the US, so it's a different guy, right? But I do feel like there are some politicians, they really have no shame, you know? Everyone knows for a fact that what happened wasn't that current politician's results or work, but the politician is still up there saying, yeah, I did that. Ah, fuck you, man. It's kind of insane that some people have the gall of pretending that they did something good, when in fact it was someone else who did it. Never mind, I'm at 30 pity, no guaranteed. Fuck. Do you have any kind of game event or any kind of savings already, Tosh, maybe? Memory of an election cycle. What do you mean, memory of an election cycle? Do you mean like the last election or the previous one? Or... Oh, do you mean people have the memory of an election cycle? Oh, okay, that's how long some people work. They only remember the one election cycle at a time. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it does work on some people. I kind of exaggerated earlier when I said that everyone knows that the politician is lying, but no, in truth, you're absolutely right, Swevi. Some people don't realize it, they don't know because, well, they have the goldfish equivalent of memory for politics, I suppose. He never did something good for the past 4 years, and besides building one school after it caught the fight, but that's just it. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? He didn't do anything good, so he had to steal the credit from someone else. That's how it goes, right? I have like 3 events and all the endgames. That ain't much, but it's a start, and you have some story bits to do, right? I would assume. I don't remember when you stopped playing, Tosh.
No, I'm packed up. I was just helping Cissia with her luggage.
Right, I forgot Snacks is with us, right? Does that mean we've fully adopted Snacks? Like, Cissia is going to just stay with us for... maybe not forever, but at least for the time being? Because, it would make me happy. I love Cissia as a character. Oh, just you wait, Al. Oh god. Is it a good oh, just you wait, or is it a bad one? I haven't touched Arcadia a single bit. Okay, so you do have some story to be done. Which is good. That will mean more rewards for you, Tosh. Good. Nice. Snacks, where? Snacks is apparently coming on the trip with us to Roscaelifer. So you're gonna see plenty of Snacks, Chip.
Good thing we're leaving now. Give her 2 more days, and she'd try to pack the entire shop and take it with her.
Is that really all? You know you're terrible at hiding things from me.
Is it that obvious? Seriously, I wanted to avoid bringing it up before we left. Fine. To be honest, I am excited, yeah, but also a little nervous.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Hey, are you kidding? They have first-generation Void Hunters there. If anyone can handle it, it's gotta be them.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the games you want for the trip are all downloaded.
Can you imagine if Wise actually dies? The treatment doesn't work. And Wise just croaks. He's just buried 6 feet under, and then everyone has to play Belle. I mean, I don't mind playing Belle, that's absolutely not the problem, but can you imagine if they actually did that? Honestly, I would praise HoYoVerse for the balls, the sheer balls of doing something like that. I know for a fact they're not going to do that. Well, I don't know it for a fact, but we all know they're not going to do that. If I'm using Windset that advances an Axa after using Alt, do I use Energy Rope ? I don't think you need to, because he would act so often that he should have enough energy, which means that you can go for attack, which means that he'll deal more damage. I think. I haven't looked at how to build an Anaxa in a long time, so I'm not entirely sure. But as far as I can tell, my gut feeling is you don't need it. Sadly, I might go back to farming pulls for voice weapon now. Ah, Well, happy boy weapon farming, I guess. And I hope you enjoy Girls Frontline too. And we all know it's for the feet, Chip, that you went back. We all know it. And you do know the Hoyo likes the tearjerkers. They do like it, but number one, they will always bring the character back. Well, not always, there are some rare exceptions. And it doesn't happen to the actual main character, right? It only happens to either NPCs or playable characters for sure, but it's extremely rare that they do that. We technically left Sumeru patches ago, but with these heat waves, it doesn't feel like it. I 100% agree, Mihai. 100%. Should I do a single pull or 10 pulls when I have the primos? Who are you trying to pull for, Ktosh?
I definitely shouldn't have brought that up. She doesn't want me to worry, but still has her own doubts about whether Roscaelifer can cure me or not.
Siren for cast race? If you have a full remembrance team, sure. If you don't, unsure. But if you have a full remembrance team, you can go for it. I think she's good for her. I don't remember. Yeah, she is. She is. The best team for cast race is Cast Race, Hyacine, Cyrene, and Evernight. And hello, Zenny. Did I not see you before? I don't remember. I might be going insane, I don't know, but just in case, hello Zenny and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for the hydrate.
But actually, the one who's most worried is me.
Well, yeah, because it's your life on the line. That is one thing I kind of wish they did differently. The one tiny gripe is that I wish both siblings were sick. Just because, like, it kind of just feels like whichever MC you picked is kind of like the special kid, you know? And so far I've enjoyed the fact that we didn't get too much of that feeling, you know? Especially with, games with, Genshin with the Traveler, like, the Traveler is basically God, Rover in Wuthering Waves is basically God. Like, they're all a special little something, right? Yeah, the MC is just built different. And it's... I understand why they do it, but at the same time, it is somewhat refreshing to see that the MC is just a person, you know? And here you have siblings, right? And they both share the same abilities somewhat, so I kind of wish that they went the same route with Belle as they did with Wise, or vice versa, depending on which one you chose. They do address it in the story. Oh, please don't tell me that they're not actually siblings, and that means they're step-siblings, and people are going to make porn out of it. That's my only worry there. And you just got there, here is Zenny. Welcome in, Zenny. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not tired. I hope you didn't have to work. And if you did, I hope that you can rest well today. Or rather, at least now. I don't remember if I pulled Evernight, gonna check soon, and if I get the Remembrance team, I can use Stribby for the Herta finally. Yeah, that would work. That would definitely work. They've already made tons of porn about it, don't ask how I know it. Yeah, even, I haven't checked, but yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Mihai. And I won't ask how you know it, but I know. My Herta is 90 over 280, 5,000 attack in battle, so I think it's good, probably above average. In battle, I would say her crit damage is low. The attack is good, but the crit damage is low. It depends how much damage percent you get from other stats. Gym workout today, so no work, but I do have to work tomorrow. Ah, so I hope you rest well today so that you can be ready for tomorrow.
When that power went out of control, it felt exactly like it did back in Helios Academy.
Right, you mean when you almost killed everyone? You almost killed Snacks and Billy. Who else was present? Was it, there was Snacks and Billy, but I think there was someone else. Oh, right, Premia. Premia was there as well. There is a specific 18+ video between Wise and Belle that haunts me to this day. Oh god, I am sorry you had to be traumatized like this, Mihai. It doesn't really surprise me though. Not that you've been traumatized, but that something like that exists.
I probably have too much attack because of Robin. I wouldn't say it's too much attack. 4,000 to 5,000 attack in combat is usually good. It's mostly the crit damage that I feel like might be a bit low. It depends if you're getting crit damage as a bonus from your buffers, or if you're getting regular damage percent. It kind of depends on that. May I go into just a small detail? Depends. It depends exactly what... I will let you decide, because I have no idea what you're talking about. But is it something you can say on a Twitch stream? Is the question, Mihai. Because I have my rules for sure, but there are also the Twitch rules. So do keep that in mind.
Porceloid does help suppress it. But lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remielle left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand.
Why are you getting violent, brother? And by the way, I will still harp on the fact that Remielle chose Remielle as her alias. She changed one fucking letter. Like that. Is it different in Chinese or JP or KR? I guess there is KR as well. Is it different in those? Or is it, it's the mem side? I guess so. She didn't have poopy ass names. Yeah. She was memming, and this is all she got, I guess. But you can't tell me no one else finds this so fucking dumb. Because, like, you know when she made the big reveal of her name, saying, oh yeah, my name is not Remielle, it's Remielle Dan. Well, number one, I kind of didn't know who Dan was, right? I guess there is Dan, a viewer, who watches our Reverse 1999 streams and plays Path to Nowhere. But more importantly, I was like, that's your big name reveal? That you changed one fucking letter? I mean, sure. Anyway, I love ZZZ, but this is the dumbest thing I've seen in this game. And it's a game where Cissia exists, right? If I censor the words like fuck. Oh, it wasn't about the censoring part. I mean, you might trigger automod with those words, but again, I don't know what exactly you're talking about. So, it's up to you to decide, and then Twitch will decide, and then I will decide if I have to delete your message or even ban you. I'm just kidding. I don't think it will be worthy of a ban.
When the treatment starts, what if...
And then suddenly... Snacks!
Yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy!
And I guess Billy is also here. I mean, I do like Billy, but Snacks is Snacks. There is no toppings. That sounds wrong.
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here. Cissia, don't tell me you packed more stuff. Velina said Roscaelifer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Oh no, we have to bring Snacks. Can we put her in our suitcase or something? Or can we apply for a pet permit? And we bring her in as a pet.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring?
I kind of doubt that.
I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Thank you, Cissia. Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks, Cissia. But let's just assume we're not going to get kicked out, okay?
Yeah, especially because we're going there to get treatment for Wise. If we get kicked out, he dies. and probably everyone else dies along with him.
Hey, wait! Wise, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
What kind of good stuff does she have? Oh, I'm guessing it's more snacks, probably.
Cissia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
Did you buy cocaine?
I have the right to remain silent.
This is not a police station.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Belle doesn't look nearly as tense as she did earlier.
Well, when you have dumb characters like Cissia and Billy, it certainly helps alleviate the nerves, right?
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing. It's my first one ever.
He's so adorable.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
Suddenly, you hear a deep, thunderous roar rolling in from outside.
Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out.
Well, hopefully we won't be dying. The video that is haunting me to this day is a Phaethon Belle face fucking Wise. I was scrolling on Reddit and found the video which had the NSFW blur and the caption just a little bit of brotherly love. Felt like pouring bleach in my eyes. And I say this as a gooner. Yeah, now, given your description of the video, very much understandable, and I am sorry you had to endure that. It's, yeah, kind of like what the Swavies emote is, you know, it's just, you know, it's, why does the world exist? You know, it brings in existential questions. I don't have Evernight. I will pull on a rerun though. Yeah, Evernight is a good investment. Otherwise, I don't know who else you want. If you want to pull for someone right now, you can pull for Blade. He's a good investment overall. He's kind of a cracked sub-DPS. Otherwise, you can save for Himiko, but we don't know what her kit is going to be like yet.
Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
All we know about Himiko, I think, if I recall correctly, is that she's erudition. So assume probably a type of DPS. But we don't really know more than that. Again, we'll have to wait next week until we know more. You're talking about Blade SP? Yeah, sorry, yeah. I was, of course, talking about Mortonax Blade, Tosh, not the regular Blade. I'm talking about new Blade. Oh, but wait, did the banner change today? Because I didn't see that. I think I logged in too early and maybe the banner hadn't changed for me. If the banner, he's not on banner. Oh, it must have changed today then. If that's the case, then I guess you can go for Sireni. Otherwise, you can save for Mother. We should just kill 7 billion people. You know, give the Earth a reboot. Well, I wouldn't advocate for the entire erasure of our civilization. But, you know, we could do with less people. Specific people who make videos like the one you described. I am just kidding, they don't deserve the death penalty, but they deserve a special place in hell, probably.
Billy, what's going... What the...
Hey! Over here!
You can't exactly park a blimp in the street. Although I guess it makes sense. Roscaelifer is in the clouds. We can't use the car to go there. I didn't think of that. Shit. Yeah, that would make sense. Anyway. Have we had any positive experiences in a blimp? Because the only blimps I remember is from Season 1, and it crashed. So I'm not sure. None. Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe this will be our first positive experience, you know? There is a first time for everything. But yeah, technically there were 2 experiences in blimps. One where the blimp crashed, but you know it was the blimp that was transporting, what's his face? Potato Dude. I don't know why I'm calling him Potato. I just remember that we decided to call him Potato. But I don't remember why. You know the guy who worked for a corporation? He was being used by Sarah? I don't remember his name. His blimp crashed, and then we took a blimp, and some missiles were shot at us, I think, and it crashed too. Well, it almost crashed. I think Lycon managed to save the day. Perlman, yes, thank you. I think we called him Potato for some reason, but I don't remember why. It's not a complete wipe of humanity. This year, officially, there are 8 billion people on the planet. And I said 8. Oh, you're right. I forgot that we have 1 more billion than before. Yeah, but then who gets to decide is the question, you know? Who gets to decide which one of the 8 billion are being wiped? He was short and round like a bamboo. Yeah. I guess he was kind of pill-shaped, kind of like bamboos. Do you think Sunbringer is the one who made, Perlman? Makes no sense.
Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. Roscaelifer's pretty far, we don't have time to waste.
It's not like I can just jump. You know that.
Damn, this thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little.
You guys realize... Oh, wait. What the... Wait, it moves? Since when does it move? It didn't used to move, did it? Am I... What is this? Since when does it move? Oh, it is new, okay. Okay, so I'm not hallucinating or misremembering. Okay, it is new. Yeah, because it didn't used to move. It's kind of nice. I kind of like it. It's kind of funny. You can kind of play with it. But what I was trying to say is that these guys keep saying that the blimp is huge, but I feel like they don't realize that, like, 80% of the blimp is gas. Like, the whole thing, the huge part, is just empty, or rather it's filled with gas, right? The only place where people can go is in there, in this part. This whole rest of the area, no one goes in, except maybe for maintenance when it's grounded. But yeah. Anyway, I love this new effect thingy. It's utterly useless, but I love the fact that they added it. The neighbors around you start whispering, filled with both awe and curiosity.
What is this airship?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Velly's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right! I have some good news. After Velina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your 2 companions can come along too. Not bad, huh?
Is it me or Norma is sounding nicer than she was before in the last patch, I mean? She sounds kinda cute, I kind of like her. I didn't like her before. I mean, I didn't hate her or anything like that. It's just I didn't really think much of her. But she sounded nice. What happened to Norma? Did she change or am I misremembering her? And a 50-50 like a Thanos snap? I suppose that's fair, kind of.
Oh, yes! I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's roll! Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What is that?
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
No.
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan. especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
Ah, yeah. My snacks might have some issues with that.
Huh?
Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Cissia and Billy arguing with the crew. And just like that, under the neighbors' stunned and uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. Hey, the start! A sleepwalker's confession. Who is sleeping, walking, and confessing?
We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Ah.
Yeah, same here. Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way.
Did we just go past Hollow
There it
Zero?
is!
Oh, never mind.
Hollow
It's not.
Zero.
Yeah, that was Hollow Zero, the big one.
Why, they look so tiny. We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva storm belt.
Oh, wait.
Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Are we gonna crash
Whoa,
again?
there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Roscaelifer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
Okay, this went better than I thought.
Lalt_Mihai on Twitch says Sigrid, what's with the long face? Got it? Since she is a horse thyron and horse have long faces.
Everyone, we've reached our destination.
I am going to bonk you for that, Mihai, but we're in the middle of a cutscene. Yos is gonna make some friends.
You're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa,
Wait.
he's so tall. I thought I shrank or something.
Cissia, what's wrong? This is just too Everyone, welcome to Roscaelifer!
Yay! We have arrived.
So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Roscaelifer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastrum, the main island, and the largest in Roscaelifer. The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
You can do that?
There are so many Bangbu here. Feels like way more than anywhere in New Eridu. That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu. Because
That's a
they
lot
help
of
Roscaelifer
potatoes.
carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival.
The
Non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data. The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city, and why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? Alright, okay, I'll simplify. Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Roscaelifer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
We have finally reached Celestial in the wrong game.
The Celestial Nexus. That's pretty fitting.
Wise, I never thought we'd get to visit the birthplace of Rosetta Data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed.
Any passengers
Bangoo and
getting
researchers
off
are
at this
working
stop?
non-stop.
Please bring the
Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Mm-hmm. So Roscaelifer has plenty of departments. Take Velina and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangoo Tech Support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up.
I don't know how to feel
The
about this
Hutter
new
bus is here. Everyone
dialogue
hop on,
system.
unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
I can't yap. Ah, can I yap now? Ah,
Wise, get in here.
Be right there.
there you go. Now I can yap. Yeah, because it was on auto and I couldn't really do anything. So yeah, I was just waiting for it to do its thing, I guess. Thankfully, we managed to finish the dialogue right before the ads are going to start. But ads are going to start. Before that, I hope I get to say hello to Murathan. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, some ads are going to start on Twitch right now. We're gonna wait until the ads are gone before we move on. Congratulations on getting Velina on your first temple. I highly recommend you get more anomaly characters. I hope you got to hear the end of my sentence before the ads hit. Yeah, well. I tried. I tried my best, guys. Got it. Didn't laugh. That joke. It takes guts to be an organ donor. Yes, I suppose that is true. Well, I guess, yeah, you can give parts of your guts. There was a successful transfer. I don't remember the proper word in English. But yeah, someone giving someone else a part of their gut that helped them solve a very specific issue. I don't remember the data on it, all the details of the research and the actual operation, but it was, what do you call that? It was, what's the word for it? It was very interesting. You forgot to bonk me. No, I did not. I did not, Mihai. And because of that, you will get, wait, there, that's one, and, wait, that's not done, LD, there you go, you will get both. Because no, I did not forget to bonk you. I was just, again, as I always say, I try to finish my sentences first, I try to make the conversation flow naturally. Otherwise, I would have also read Swavy's messages, which I did not. I also did not read Ktosh's messages yet, because it wasn't part of the conversation. But speaking of Ktosh, since when do you need 3 teams for pure fiction? Since this patch, Ktosh, this is new, and what do you call that? And technically speaking, you don't need to, but it does give you 100 more Stellar Jades. And it is not just for pure fiction, it is for all the end games. So pure fiction, apocalyptic shadows, and what's the other one? Memory of Chaos. All of them will now feature a last stage where you can use 3 teams to get 100 more Stellar Jades than before. What if Mihai has a kink for getting bonked? I certainly fucking hope not, but because no offense, but I don't particularly want to participate in Mihai's kinks. But I won't judge him. he does him, I guess. And Swivy says, it feels slow at times, but there are some good moments with it. They'll probably nail timing as we go on. Yeah, I do appreciate, Swivy, I do appreciate the fact that they are trying something new. It is definitely more dynamic than the previous type of dialogue that we've had in ZZZ. Which, again, I appreciate that as well. Wait. There we go. More funds for my wife, probably. But what was I saying again? Right, I do appreciate that they're trying something new and something more dynamic. It's just that, yeah, the timing on the sentences are not always the best, right? And the only thing I'm slightly not a fan of is the fact that it is automatic. I do wish I could choose when to, what do you call that, when to move on to the next line or not. Because otherwise I can't yap, and I stream for the yapping, you know? So I'm kind of sad that I can't yap. By the way, since when are Bangboos so huge? This Bangbo is huge! I mean, I guess that's new. But usually Bangboos are this size, right? Lazy Bangbo. Not this guy's size, right? Which one are you? You don't have a name. Okay. But still, yeah, I'm concerned with how big the dildos have become in ZZZ. Hell no, I don't have a king for it. I love Bina in general, and I find her bong very funny. It is cute. It is very cute, the way she bonged Sandrone.
This is my first time riding a flying bus.
Can I sit next to sister?
Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
Hey, look over there! That's one huge hole!
God.
That's Vuastrum's Central Hub Station.
Phrasing, Billy, phrasing.
Oh, so it's a station!
Oh, damn it.
No wonder there's a big clock.
Belle, look at that massive tower.
Phrasing
That's
wise.
the Airspace Control Tower, a prime landmark of Vuastrum.
Oh my god.
The Administrative Affairs Department primarily works there and in the surrounding towers. Sounds like desk work.
I don't like hearing
at
Norma
Beckford Street.
only in one
This is our
ear.
stop.
Please stop. Yes. Please do not speak in one of my ears. I genuinely don't like that. Unless like it's for something atmospheric, like in a horror game or something like that. Or I guess, you know, when you're playing an FPS, hearing someone from the right or from the left. Sure. Dialogue? No. Please don't. It's not more immersive, it's just, it triggers my brain. My brain does not like that. And yes, Ktosh, it is massive. But not what you're thinking of. Because I know what you're thinking of, but not that. Can I grab the... No! I saw the chest.
Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet. You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settled in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me.
No.
The station passage is under maintenance. What's taking you so long? Get over here.
It's the money.
Stay close, all right? Velli'll chew me out if you guys get lost.
But there was money.
All right, I'll keep leading the way then.
Oh, look! What's that on the wall? Wise, look at the person on this poster. The obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remielle?
Whoa, it says wanted on here. It actually says wanted?
Yeah, and her name is also literally spelled out. Yes, that is... Anyway.
So it's true after all. Shirley did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Well, that's the official version of the story. We don't know the actual details of it.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
I will not answer this question because I have thoughts. But I will not answer. Yeah, no, I will... let's keep this stream light and nice and all of that.
It just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
What do you mean we went toe-to-toe with her? She stopped time, stole the Wenjin, And that's about it. And then she stopped time again and saved us. Like, we didn't fight her. We didn't go toe-to-toe against... Yeah, she stomped us. Like Swivy says. She absolutely demolished us. We didn't go toe-to-toe with her. We are not even at her toe in terms of power level. No offense, Billy, but yeah, no. If there was a bet between or if there was a fight between Billy and Remielle, all of my money is on Remielle. I guess I can maybe put one Denny on on our boy here, but yeah.
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right?
Well, maybe you should not mention that in a public place. You know, just saying.
Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Roscaelifer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
You scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
We are kind of friends with the mayor, that is true.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge... Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading, but the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true. Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now.
Well, I mean, Sunbringer could be lying. No offense, she's hot, but I don't trust her yet. I haven't met her. I don't know what she's like, so...
Beckford Street is just up ahead. This is also the liveliest area in Buastrom.
Whoa, there's a lot to take in here.
Look! That shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on!
Oh, okay, this is where we get our coffee, right?
Look! Isn't that Tin Master?
Well, I'm assuming it's another one, not the same one we know. Ah. Anyway, for the upcoming completion anniversary, our troupe is going all out, holding sign-ups to... What? Oh, holding sign-ups for new actors and rehearsing the epic play Angel's Aria. You two are pretty well connected, so I was hoping you could help spread the word.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Thanks a ton. This is our tribute to the Chief Angel. We've got to find the perfect cast and put on a killer show, no matter what.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do performances!
Miss, are you interested in our show? Actually, this production... Norma! Don't tell me you guys are all with the witch's minions. We've got nothing to say to you. Tin Master, Mr. Raw, I leave the promotion to you.
Oh, all right then.
The Bamboo hurries off.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
Well, apparently Norma did something.
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bamboo here just... Well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Roscaelifer. Lady Velina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Does everyone know that we are coming to Roscaelifer?
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes for Roar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Velina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Oh, after that, you can try the pancakes. Mmm.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Oh, she's cute. I like her uniform. Can I zoom in, please? Wait.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
There you go. I have a camera. I do like her uniform. I feel like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're all new NPCs, right? I kind of feel like a stalker when I'm just pointing my camera at people. But I just wanted to see the new NPC designs. Who is she? Miss Spacey. Okay. Okay, who is she? That's not regular NPC design. She's not just a random NPC, is she? Who is she? True Blues. Oh, is she the new music lady? What the f... Ah. That's a cat, all right. Chocolate. Chocolate? She gives us chocolate?
New
Yeah.
face.
She sounds hot.
Welcome to True Blues.
The air is thick with mellow aroma of malt and old wood. Meet the manager of True Blues, Miss Spacey. Just remember, if you're looking for a spot in Roscaelifer to slack off, I mean, relax on the weekend, you'd better stay on her good side. The vibe here is pretty unique. Ah, so our guest from afar noticed. After all, out of all the shops on this sky island, this place is a real old-timer. Speaking of which, years ago, I was dozing on my couch when this massive rumbling woke me up. Just as I was about to file a noise complaint with public security against my neighbors, I realized that the world outside my window had turned into clouds up high. Luckily, I have a friend who's quite the nostalgic one. They couldn't bear to see this old spot get torn down, otherwise these old bores and I probably would have drifted quietly off the clouds long ago. Huh? Wait, did you and your shop come straight from... Don't take it literally, it's just a joke she tells every first-time visitor. How could Roscaelifer be younger than the young shopkeeper right in front of you? Gee, seems like I've been exposed again. I'll have to change my hook next time. New customers, I hope you enjoy the atmosphere here. Everyone's welcome to drop by any night to enjoy the performances. We've got the best bang boo jazz band in all of New Eridu. Bang Bop? Oh, right. Except for Mondays. They rest on Mondays, so don't go making the trip for nothing. Listening to Miss Spacey's dreamy, faraway introduction, you take a breath amidst the chill music and peaceful vibes. The jitters of coming to a strange new place finally seem to settle a bit. At last, with Norma urging you on, you leave those leisurely vibes behind. What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Blue-tanned lady is gone! No, can I go in? No! True Blues, the birthplace of Buestrom's commercial seed, the very first shop in the sky. From the moment Roscaelifer was born until now, and maybe far into the future, True Blues has always been buzzing at night. People say every district has its own urban memory. For Buestrum, it's probably the lights of True Blues that never go dark. Oh no, I made the blue lady disappear. I'm sorry, blue lady. You seemed lovely, you seemed hot. But yes, oh no, she's hot, Mihai. And wait, Swevy, when you said chocolate mummy, did you just mean because of her skin tone? I suppose she was a delightful milk chocolate tone, right? But it is nice to see some diversity in ZZZ.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
You sound nice. Hello.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment. Sometimes, taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind?
One fresh brewed black tea coming right up. Wait, what? Why am I saying that? Isn't that what he's supposed to say?
Hang tight, it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Wait, will I get actual batteries out of this? Batteries are the thingy in ZZZ, right? Oh yeah, ether battery. Hey, nice.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Oh right, pancake. Oh, this is to replace the red dude. I forgot his name, but you know, there is a red dude on 6th Street. A chef, specifically. But I guess this is the equivalent, right? And hello, Hanakari... mate? Mate? I shall call you Hanakari, if that's okay with you. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are discovering new Roscaelifer. And yeah, I kind of activated...
Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone. I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes. Go ahead, enjoy your own bit of luck. Roar!
Sometimes I do feel really dumb, you know. I'm in the middle of a sentence, and for some reason I trigger the dialogue, which means that I can't speak anymore. It's a strange way, but my brain works in mysterious ways, you know. I'm doing fine. What about you? I am cooking alive, but other than that, I'm fine. Thank you. I live in Europe, which means that right now we're in the middle of a heat wave. And where I live, it is 40 degrees Celsius, which is... we translated it or converted it before, and it is 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Whichever one it might be for you. The point is, I'm dying. But other than dying... I'm okay. Check Discord. I'm cooking with the second team. Discord. Oh, DMs. Second team is not too bad, I guess. Second team is Sunday is definitely a yes. Instead of Bronya, you could use Tingyun. For her energy regen would be better on Saber. And Gallagher, I'm assuming you have no one else probably to put as a sustain. If you have Ho-Ho, she would be the best. If you don't, put whoever you may have.
Is it free? I'm in.
Me too! I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Wise! You should draw one too.
Alright, I'll give it a try too. I was wrong. He's not here to replace the chef dude. He's here to replace the dog in 6th Street. Well, I guess it's also a dog in Wi-Fi Peninsula, right? Wait, it's no longer a dog now, it's a bear? Aww. I kind of liked, you know, seeing a puppy every day, you know? Kind of like seeing a puppy every day when I did my dailies. But I guess this is the new way of doing your dailies, I would assume. By the way, how long have you been playing this game? I think a year and a half? I think, being the operative term. Wait, I can tell you that because I have all of my VODs on YouTube, and I think I had started. I should have all of my ZZZ VODs. December 25th, 2024. So yeah, a year and a half. I've been playing the game for a year and a half now. I have Foosh 1. Yeah, never mind, Ktosh. Gallagher is nice. What do I get? Oh-ho.
Mr. Roar's newest flavor creation! Step right up and give it a try!
Is that good? Is that good? Card exchange. Okay. No, but I want to claim. What? No, I need to claim this. There is a notification. No, game, you can't do this to me. I see the red notification thing. I need to remove it.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
How could you do this to me, game?
Hope it brings everyone good luck! While you're staying in Roscaelifer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for themselves.
Free snacks every day? Oh, nice!
Of course, Cissia would be happy. Yeah. This girl and food, it's a love story of epic proportions.
So, feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? Alright, let's head to your accommodation.
No, there is a red notification I need to get rid of.
There it is. The building right across from us. Amber Hall.
Okay, yes. Please let me remove the red notification thing.
Hey now, how's the day treating
Thank God.
you? If it ain't sweet enough yet,
I don't know
get
what's
on
the point of
right
getting
for
this
extra
thing.
pancake.
I probably should have read the what do you call that? The tutorial, but now the red notification is gone, so I'm happy. Amber Hall. Oh right, we are literally right across the street from food. That's quite convenient. Ah, God. Home sweet home. Oh, hello there.
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Is she going to live with us?
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Roscaelifer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cissia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Wait, what precautions? Is it just about, like, verifying what's in our bags and whatnot, or was there something else I missed? Created a project inspired by this game's theme, and I'd like to share it with you. You can do that on our Discord server. We have a special dedicated channel for ZZZ. We also have the media channel. So if you have something you want to share with the community, you can certainly do that. Check your Instagram. Oh God. Oh God, I don't really go there all that often. That's, yeah, that's a choice. That's a choice. Okay. I'm not sure what you sent or not there.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Roscaelifer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Hopefully this academy is not going to end up like Helios Academy. Hey, shit, I shouldn't say that, because that would mean that Roscaelifer would, die or something. But, I suppose.
Okay, be careful not to get scammed. Yeah, no worries. No worries, guys. Yeah, just in case, I will mention it, but we are kind of used to it. So no worries about that. And I have received absolutely no message whatsoever, so all I can see is I stumbled back on my DMs with Ktosh, and I see the what do you call that, the path to nowhere screenshot you sent. And see, Ktosh, this is why I what do you call that, this is you're the one making me hesitate about playing Path to Nowhere. Maybe I'll try it out on my own time or something like that. We'll see about that. Aurelia Academy? What is that?
Transfer students under Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions.
No, I'm not laughing at Velina. I'm laughing at Ktosh. He asked the bot, should Owl play it? The bot answers, I don't know. Ktosh asks the bot again by saying just answer. And the bot says, absolutely not. You have the worst luck with my bot, Ktosh. You truly have the worst luck with it, and you can't tell me you don't find it funny. You can't tell me you don't find it funny. Wait, would you answer Ktosh, please? Nope, it's just a maybe. I guess my bot really has in it, has something against you, Ktosh. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why. I don't know why, man, but it is what it is. I still believe it's staged. Brother, I've showed you how exactly I made my bot and whatnot, right? I've showed you how complicated it is. Do you really think I would take the time to rig it against specific people? Because that would be annoying as fuck to do. Like, you know I'm a lazy piece of shit, okay? I would not spend the time to rig it against one specific person. It would take way too long. Velina sounds like an HOA when you just move into a new home. Oh right, the Homeowners Association. I've never had to really... I guess... well... Yeah, the... I don't know if that's... I guess it's a syndicate in my building, I suppose. They're nice enough, I guess. But, I mean, it's understandable. To be fair, we are dropping by in a new place. Completely new, I mean. Right? Well, there might be rules that we don't know of or things that we don't know of. So to be fair to Velina, you know, she's trying to help us integrate better into Roscaelifer. By the way, I just noticed, but doesn't this, like the background, doesn't this mean that they're basically right next to each other? So they're basically in a line, and yet they're still talking to each other. But they're all in a plane facing the same direction, I think. Because the continuity between this cupboard and this part of the cupboard means that these two are definitely... Oh, there might be a lack of continuity here. So maybe these two are facing her. But it does seem like this thing is continuing with this. Unsure. I have questions as to how these characters are placed.
Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance. Both a deeper understanding of Roscaelifer and access to professional care.
Thank you, I think.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
You know you don't have to be rich to go to school. There are plenty of poor people who go to school, right? I suppose maybe in the outer ring things are a bit different, but, you know, just saying. That explains a lot, Cissia. That does explain a lot. I mean, she did what she could to survive, right? She did what she could to survive, and we can't blame her for her circumstances. Still, not all people in school are rich. Just saying. Oh my god, that laugh from Belle.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on a campus since we left Helios Academy.
Wasn't that like 12 years ago? Or 10, I don't remember. But Helios Academy got swallowed up by HoYoZero when the old capital fell, right? And that was about 10 years ago. So that means that Wise and Belle haven't been to school since they were about 10 years old. Because as far as I know, Wise and Belle are in their early 20s, right? Very early 20s. So it's not like they got much more school time than Cissia. It's like, I guess they learned how to read and write by age 10. But they didn't really have time to learn much more. Oh, I guess maybe the courses in Helios Academy are more advanced. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Bringing up school now must be making Belle think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
Yeah, that ain't how classes work.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Billy. He realizes... Wait, do not finish that sentence, Billy.
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization.
The fuck does that mean?
Miss Cissia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Oh my fucking god. Earlier, when they were before they were boarding the plane, I was joking about bringing her along as a pet in a suitcase. Oh my god, they actually said it. Oh fucking hell. Oh my god, the writers of ZZZ have no chill. Oh my god, that's horrible for Cissia, but that is so fucking funny. She's our emotional support pet. No. Love it. Thank you. You know what? I'll even grab a screenshot of this to forever remember that Cissia is indeed our emotional support pet. Can you actually bring an emotional support pet that is a snacks? Because like dogs, cats, I've heard of. Snakes? Really? I don't think you can... why not?
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cissia. Free food and free housing.
I wonder how she'll react to being called a pet. Is she going to be okay with it?
Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
I kind of doubt that.
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
Okay, she had me the first half, but then she said the household appliance. So basically, he's our laptop, or our blender, I guess. So we brought in a pet and a blender. That is mean. But I like air fryer. Why not? Why not an air fryer? You know what? That's useful, right? An air fryer is always nice. So why not? We have an emotional support, snacks, and an air fryer. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled for them.
You're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet.
Okay, when she says it like that, at first I thought that being a pet was worse, but when she says it like a robot vacuum, you know, like the round Roomba type vacuums, yeah, not gonna lie, she has a point. I'd rather be a pet than a than a Roomba. It is the name, right? Roomba vacuum things, vacuum cleaners. I don't actually remember because I don't own one myself. Roomba vacuum. It is Roomba. Yeah, that is the name of the brand.
In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down.
Well, that's because you don't have to be a pet or a Roomba.
A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
The smelling nice part is up to you. You have to ventilate your room, you have to clean your room, Cissia. No? All things that you're probably not used to because you spent most of your time being homeless, I guess. Which is sad. But also, it's gonna make for some funny situations with her.
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
See, this is why she had me in the first half. High-performance multifunction domestic support unit. It sounds impressive. And then, yeah, household appliance, it kind of screws everything up.
Wait, you've already accepted the whole I'm just an appliance thing?
Thank you all for your understanding.
I mean, I don't know if they have anything to do, honestly. And Josh said, Cissia is so hot, man. She is. I mean, I find her more cute and adorable than hot, but she is very good looking.
And Wise, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can already treat him tomorrow? That quick?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Wise's room on the second floor.
Is it like something to connect us to the HDD?
The HDD. Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
By the way, who's paying our electricity bill? Because someone's gotta pick up that tab, and it's a huge one.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
Oh, so we have neighbors. Interesting. I'm curious to meet them. Optional, take a look around. We can certainly do that. Storage locker? Next to a dining table on the first floor of Amber Hall, there is a cabinet stuffed with all kinds of random items. An old DVD player, a chess set missing half its pieces, a new Eridu newspaper from who knows what year. Forget practicality, seeing all these things piled up together, and breathing in that unique scent of old furniture gives you a real sense of life. Wait, is that a musty smell? Maybe it's time to ask Bonnie to do some cleaning around here. Who's Bonnie? Guess maybe she's a neighbor? Next to the piano is a small slip of paper covered in fancy technical sounding words, basically just saying this thing can play itself. Just get the special sheet music ready, then do this and then this and that again. But beneath that little slip of paper is another one, covered in all kinds of fancy sounding words, but the gist of it is, this instrument is broken. I don't think you really need to write anything fancy to just say that. Oh wait, we can go outside. Okay. Guess there are two entrances, or rather this is like some kind of a side door. These... Are they pulling bamboos from the ground? At first I thought they were farming, but I think they're pulling bamboos from the ground. I feel like these are bamboos. That's peculiar, I guess. More bamboo art, some fish art for some reason. That is not creepy at all. The eyes, I feel like there might be a neighbor next door. Wait, is there a next door? No, okay, there is no next door, because it kind of felt like maybe, you know, there was a neighbor next door who was peeping on us or something. I don't like this thing at all. Can I talk to you guys? It's all because of that security check before boarding the airship. My limited edition snacks, the portable fairy lights, and my super soft beanbag set I was going to use to set the vibe have all been ruthlessly confiscated. Without them, the surprise is gonna take a massive hit. Shh. That's exactly why we need our plan B. Let's sneak out and hit the shops in a bit. We've got to pull this surprise together ASAP. But do we have enough dailies? Leave it to me. Before we headed out, I actually pawned my prized Starlight Night holographic card to a kid on 6th Street to score some emergency mission funds. Billy? I didn't know you were still reliable. I've always been reliable. After all, emotional support is just another part of the bodyguard gig. Shh, I think someone's coming. Quick, act like we were talking about, which brand of Roscaelifer cleaner is better for your maintenance? So I guess I kind of spoiled myself. That they're preparing some kind of surprise. Wait, there is a downstairs? LG 101 entry. Oh, I think we're gonna see Cissia in there a lot, probably. Is that another? Oh, hello. Is that a? Oh, cookware. Oh, can we make some barbecue? The basement of Amber Hall stores some odds and ends that aren't being used. The two, panini presses, okay, my bad, in front of me are caked in a thick layer of dust. Looks like nobody's touched these things in ages. Made sense, really. Maggie hardly ever ate at Amber Hall, and Shirley had a mountain of instant noodles stashed away. Neither of them spent much time cooking at home. Yeah, I don't know who Maggie and Shirley are, but I'm assuming we're gonna meet them at some point. Feels like a waste just leaving it sitting here. Maybe one day I'll just grab some ingredients and make sandwiches for everyone. And you know what? Paninis are actually kind of nice. Miniature door. You find a tiny door near Amber Hall, likely for Bamboo to pass through. This door was clearly not designed with human height in mind, as if it is looking down on us and saying, if you want to visit Bamboo Turf, you'd better get down low and crawl your way in. Of course, I don't have to go through this door. If it really comes down to it, I can always open it and let Eos in.
Panini machine of all machines get dusty? Panini, the best kind of sandwiches.
Well, you heard it, because one girl didn't cook and the other one had instant noodles, I think. But I do agree with you. Paninis are delicious. Too bad the door's locked up tight right now. Maybe you can ask Eos to sneak in and check it out when you get the chance. Oh, maybe a secret mission for Eos. Nice. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. Paninis are lovely. Oh, but you know, there are plenty of people who don't like to cook, I suppose. It does happen. That was the entrance. I think we saw everything. Wait, there is artwork. Is there any clue in the artwork? Anything related to the story, to the siblings? No. Any nothing? No, I guess not. I guess they want me to go in my room. Oh, Maggie! Okay, so we are meeting them. I'm going to talk to Maggie. I'm also going to talk to Sister. Tightly closed door, occupied. These are the rooms of the other two students on the same floor. The doors are always shut tight. Looks like they're out early and back late on the regular. Okay. I mean, these are nice looking fucking dorms. I've been to dorms. I've never lived inside of university dorms, but they ain't so fancy. At least not the ones I've seen. Hello, Maggie. Hey there. We're students who live here. I'm Maggie, and this is Shirley. Hi. Are you the rumored special transfer student? The one from New Eridu? That's right, it's me. Oh my, I knew it. Wow, everyone at the academy's been talking about it. Welcome to Aurelia Academy. So, what's life like in the city down there? Is it always super busy? There are definitely plenty of busy spots. I'll tell you guys all about it if I get the chance. For real? Sweet! Shirley and I love hearing about stuff from down there. Thank you so much. If you're ever lost around the academy, feel free to hit us up. We can even tell you about the best places to go for pudding, if you're craving it. Yeah, I think Cissia will be very interested in that. Deal! We got some homework to do. Catch you later. They seem nice, despite the fact that they don't like paninis for some reason. Hello, sister. Wise. The ESD really went all out with the prep. The room looks super comfy, and EOS is already loving the vibe here. Nah. Love it! We're right next door to each other. Go check out your room. Better check out the new base of operations first. Ah, sure. Oh, okay, no, it's still my room that is the base of operation. Wait, chore checklist? Wait, no, can I pull up the camera? I unfortunately can't read shit other than chore chart and energy saving. A couple of ticks are checked, and I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm guessing these are Wise and Belle, right? Kind of recognize Belle. Wise a little less so, but I'm assuming it is him. I guess this is bamboos, but as fruits? Okay, why not?
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It has everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient. Ah, this is the workstation prepared for us. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
Are you saying this because it doesn't have, like, I don't know, 18 TVs? Did you actually need 18 TVs back at home? Soft indicator lights flicker on one by one as the HDD system begins deployment. The startup process proceeds seamlessly. Is she going to be unhappy? Welcome, Fairy!
Alright, the last interface is connected. Fairy, initiate core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure, encrypted link to the video store mainframe.
Data flow is stable. I guess they stopped. Yeah. Fairy, are you okay? You didn't finish your voice line. Why is he sad? Because he can't 18 multitask anymore. Can people... I mean, I suppose I have seen... there is what do you call that? There is a subreddit called r/battle stations and stuff like that, where people share their setup, their PC setup, right? And I have seen people with 5, 6, 7, 8 monitors, no, but never as many as Wise has. But yeah, to be fair with you, Wise definitely do be multitasking a lot. But I do wonder, like, how exactly do you divide your attention between all of these monitors? Like, can you even monitor the monitors? All of them? Like, how? I don't know. Because, like, I mean, having 2 monitors is great. I love having 2 monitors. I wouldn't say no for a third monitor, sorry. I just don't have the desk space or even the money for it right now. But I wouldn't say no. It would be convenient for, specifically for streaming. But 2 monitor setups are definitely amazing. But I don't know what I would do if I had 5 or 6 or more monitors, honestly. I feel like that would just take a lot of space. Maybe a lot of electricity. Is that how they rack up a bill so much with Fairy? Well, no, I guess it's Fairy herself consuming all that power for, well, her brain.
Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
Oh, okay, I guess they didn't cut her voice lines properly. Let's keep it low-key.
No, let's leave things as they are for now. We're guests, and in a place like this, we should keep it low-key.
Meanwhile...
Wise, I'm coming in! Hey, look!
Looks good, but where'd you get that outfit?
Oh, that looks great! But where did you get this outfit?
Oh, it even says her name on it!
Velina left us uniforms in the box right there. Wait, you seriously didn't notice?
I was busy talking to Fairy.
It fits perfectly, and the material's really nice. Hurry up and change. Billy and Cissia won't stop asking about it.
Do I have to do that now?
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. It sounds like you guys are tearing the place apart.
No need, really. We've got everything handled down there. Just change and come down after. Take your time, no rush.
She's in on it for the surprise, whatever it may be, huh? acting all mysterious, huh?
Why is she acting all suspicious?
She's our sister.
But she does look like she's doing much better. And from what Velina said, the treatment's already arranged, which is a huge relief. Alright, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should probably loosen up a bit, and remember to smile.
Wait, I want to explore. Workbench. Oh right, the thing I never use. VR device. What is that for? Is that why you do your... Oh, it's for the training. Oh. What is easel? A stand used for painting, though it seems it could double down for writing letters. A letter meant to be sent to who knows where sits atop it. That stands look quite nice. And this letter, who's it addressed to? So I'll never know. Oh wait, that's not the HDD? What is the HDD then? Ether Hearth. A fireplace that warms you just by looking at it. But look closer. It's not firewood powering this thing. It's an ether energy storage tank. And that flame? Just a seriously convincing special effect mechanism. That's not convincing at all, I can see the cubes. Makes sense though, open flames are a fire hazard. Gotta keep the dorm safe. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, and I'm guessing the TV is a small somewhat retro TV. Huh. The TVs in Roscaelifer don't really seem all that different from the ones we have. Wait, actually, I think our TV is bigger. Oh, never mind. I thought it might be, you know, where we see the agent stories, but I guess not. Roscaelifer can burn, give me that real fireplace. Didn't we have already one city that burned? Old Eridu already burned. Well, kind of, you know? was that not enough for you, Swivy?
Whoa, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. Helios Academy style was way more modern, but since the uniform was light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, I even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs.
Wait, he even had to borrow what? Belle's uniform? You know what? Now I kinda wanna see Wise in Belle's uniform.
It fits just right and feels quite nice. I didn't expect it to fit this well. Feels pretty natural. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Oh, Oath of Skies, outfit unlocked. Does that mean I got the... Oh, I can't switch to Belle right now to check it out. Can I... no, L. T? No? What's the... oh no, it's V. V. Oh god, that was a bit too much zoomed in. And it does say Wise on it as well, just like it said Belle. And I saw online someone who pointed out that the what do you call that? The ties were swapped. Well, Wise, sorry, Well and Wise. No, Belle got Wise's tie and Wise got Belle's tie. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Which is kind of cute. But anyway, it was a hard sentence to say. And Swivy says, Bernice. Well, see, Swivy, there is a reason why we didn't invite Bernice to Roscaelifer. She would be a problem. A piece of lore I think we never uncovered, and it's bugging me to this day. Who were the two people speaking at the very beginning of the game? After activating Fairy, the screen cuts to two shadows. One of a burly-looking man and one of a young girl chatting about which AI just got activated. I don't think we ever found out who those were. Not gonna lie, I don't remember that. I remember vaguely the whole cutscene, you know, we were unconscious, Fairy was activating her shit and whatnot, but I have to admit I don't remember that specific scene that you're mentioning, and as far as I can tell, no, we don't really have an answer for that yet. Though it may be related to Tops, because it seems like Tops knows a hell of a lot more about the AIs than we do. And hello Daedra, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, I'm so late, what a sad thing, no worries, you didn't miss much, we just arrived in Roscaelifer, I just got my uniform, Belle got her uniform. The one thing you missed that is very important is that Wise and Belle are considered transfer students, whereas we brought Billy and Cissia with us. Billy the robot and Cissia the snakes, right? Except on their paperwork, Norma wrote that Cissia is an emotional support pet and Billy is a household appliance. So basically Billy is just a robot vacuum and Cissia is considered our pet. So that was, I think, the most important part you missed. But other than that, you didn't miss much, so no worries there. We just got here.
Where'd everyone go? Weren't we going to check out the new clothes?
And I believe the others are preparing some kind of surprise for us or something like that. Hello?
Oh, we're running out of time! I should have grabbed more of Mr. Roar's goodies! Wise really liked them!
Not bad at all! Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play! Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Roscaelifer a taste of that 6th Street style.
Okay, maybe not that, Billy. Let's keep it low-key, okay? Low-key is good. It's great as is.
Yeah, I mean, we just kind of arrived in this place. Maybe we shouldn't vandalize the place. You guys? This video stall? Oh, is this going to be the new mechanic to send agents to the mines?
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special lab for ages!
Oh, wow, I am so surprised. I did not know a thing. I did not know it was about this.
We get it! Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Thank you.
Sorry for making everyone worry. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, Wise, this means we're officially settling down in Roscaelifer.
Everyone talks and laughs, just like on 6th Street, until the sky darkens.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Boestrom can be accessed through the map. Map? Map! Aha! And by the way, I deleted some of the game's data just to save a bit of space on my hard drive, and now all of my old maps have this marker, and I don't like it. But I don't have a choice. I've already explored all of these areas, by the way. I haven't missed anything in there, so it's okay, it's fine. But yeah, it has little markers and well, I mean, I suppose it's meant to say that yeah, we don't have access to these places anymore unless I want to re-download them. It is what it is. Take a look around before heading to bed. Or where am I supposed to take a look around? I'm not going to talk to Nine? Because otherwise I would grab my resources from my Mibibi. I have sent Mibibi to the mines so she can farm for Sigrid. That's no. I'm looking for chests. I need more polychromes. Where are them polychromes? I saw that there were 7 chests in total in this area. Where is? Aha! 1 more chest. 5 polychromes. This is absolutely going to be a game changer for us. See, with these 5 polychromes, this is exactly what I need to pull my M6 Evelyn. By the way, from you know, I told you guys that I was using a website to calculate the probability that I had of managing to pull what would you call that? My M6 Evelyn. I believe with the pulls I have right now, the probability that I get M6 Evelyn is at 65%. So I have a high... And this is why, you know, I don't want to pull for all and every character. It's because I have a good opportunity to actually get her to M6 in one go, you know? Well, technically speaking, this is... I did try to get her M1 on her first rerun and then failed miserably. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Imagine if Eve runs with Sigrid. Yeah, I told you about that. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. That would be horrible. Because then I would have to choose between my wife and my blue wife. Or my Uma wife, I guess. Wait, what Mansapes is your Eve right now? 0!
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
0, brother. She has none. I tried to get the first one on her rerun, but I failed the 50-50 miserably. I don't remember who I lost it to, though. But yeah, no, she has no mindscapes. That's why I'm sad. That's why I absolutely want to give it to her, you know? The mindscapes, I mean. But yeah, I feel like I have to... Oh, please, Sigrid. Or, well, I mean, part of me does want to have Evelyn get a rerun soon, because I do want to... Because I do miss pulling in ZZZ, you know, it's been a while. I can show you guys. Last time I pulled, December 31st of last year. So it's been a while since we've pulled. Except, I guess, for a Wenjin that we pulled in... February the 13th, so right before Valentine's Day. That's about it. I haven't pulled in this game for so long. I want to pull. But oh god, that's a lot of people. That's a lot more people than I thought. Well, I guess they invited friends or something like that. We can talk to them. You know what? Why not? Sure. Let's talk to Maggie first. She was a bit more outgoing than Shirley. So maybe she'll get some time to... well, get used to us or something like that. And holy baddie NPC. I'm afraid I did not see... Is that a mosquito? No, it's no... No, it's not. Okay, good. Sorry, I saw something flying in my room, and if that was a mosquito, I would have to murder it. Anyway, not the point. point was, I don't know which holy baddie NPC you were talking about, Knosh, but there are quite a few, and I will say so far my favorite NPC is the chocolate lady, just like Swiffy mentioned. Hello. Once we figure out the rules, we can totally pull this off. What's the to pull off? Oh, we were talking about Bangbu King Chess. You know it, right? It's the game Bangbu are always playing in the park. I have no idea. I've always thought it weird. Why is that game only for Bangbu? Humans can play it too, you know? Exactly. Once we figure out the rules, we can play Bangbu Chess at Amber Hall too. You can come join too. Let me think. They split the chess players into 3 roles: King, Knight, and Strategist. Then I wanna be the Strategist? No problem. I think you're perfect to be... I think you're the perfect one to be the Strategist. A Page of Youth. Well, I mean, I think Wise wouldn't be the Knight. He's not really a fighter. A King, why not? But I feel like, given the fact that, you know, he's typically the guy who stays behind, a Strategist might be more up his alley or something like that. She was downstairs way back. Oh, do you mean like maybe near the bus stop or something like that? Hello? Huh? Why can't it happen? Maggie and the others seem pretty confident, as long as... Just figure out the rules. Problem is, the rules ain't figuring themselves out. Ask the chess-playing Bangbu? Not gonna work. I asked the chess-playing Bangbu and watched several rounds of matches. The pattern I found? There is no pattern. Let me put it this way. You can tell which piece is the king on each side, but sometimes the king loses just from getting grazed by an opponent's ear, and other times it's still standing after getting ganged up on by 3 enemies at once. If there is any rule to Bangbu chess, I'd say it's this: wins and losses are decided purely by mood. Come to think of it, I've seen those 2 kings go at it all the time, shouting stuff like, "Reflect! Reflect won't work!" while clashing head-on. This is the last thing I wanted to see go down at Amber Hall. Okay, so no Bangbu chess for them. Hello? I hope you guys loved my impression of a Bangbu. Welcome back. I just waxed the floors of Amber Hall. Watch your step and no running, please. Thanks, you're quite the hard worker. Thanks for the kind words. I take real pride in my work, though sometimes there just aren't enough of us to keep up, you know? The little ones cause more trouble than they fix half the time. Wish someone would just set up a proper training already. Well, Victoria Housekeeping. So you tell Bonnie a few things about Butler. So you share with Bonnie quite a bit about Butler. So there are Bangbu like that in the surface urban area too? Love to meet one someday. So there are cleaning companies like that in the urban area down the surface, huh? I'd love to check it out sometime. Did something go wrong with the choices I just made? I feel like I wasn't supposed to get both answers. I guess that's a minor bug with the dialogue lines there. Would you play FNAF for Halloween or something? It seems you have a hard time writing Halloween, huh? You were almost there. I don't know about Five Nights at Freddy's. I guess I might be willing to put it up for a vote to see what other people have in mind. I'll take various suggestions from chat and we'll see about that. I don't know. I'd have to look a bit more into what FNAF is like, Because if it is just full of jump scares, it's really not my cup of tea. Like, for instance, Me-Side had a few jump scares, to be fair. There were quite a few. But in my opinion, the horror aspect came more from the characters and the atmosphere. And that's partly why I actually enjoyed the game, somewhat, to a certain extent at least. Whereas, if the game is just jump scare after jump scare after jump scare, is not really my cup of tea. And at the end of the day, even though I am willing to torture myself on stream for your benefit, there is a limit, you know, there is a limit. I do want to still somewhat enjoy my time. Depends which do you want to play. I don't know which exists, Tosh, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you which one I want to play.
It's getting late. Should I head to bed or wander around a bit longer? I'm already pretty tired and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get some rest.
Even in an unfamiliar bed, you're so wiped out that you drift off in no time. Didn't they say the same thing when we were in Wi-Fi Peninsula and specifically Swabian Temple? Because it's kind of the same thing. We've been away from home for 6 months, we came back for 2, and now we're off to a new place again. Sleep sinks beneath the iceberg of memory, where scattered fragments, like warped flashes of light, drift through the mind, slowly piecing together scenes from the past. Told you pull it off, no problem?
I was freaking out. If the teacher caught Wise and Serpico swapping outfits, the 4 of us would have been toast.
Oh, I guess we swapped outfits with someone called Serpico? A friend, maybe? From the past, I mean?
My brother only did that to help you get your textbook.
Wait, is this... what'd you call that? Is this Belle, but younger? Because I think she sounded slightly higher pitched, I mean. Because most of them are sitting in the office and making sure animatronics don't get you. So if you have a skill issue, you might get jump scared. But the jump scares are absolutely avoidable. But are there characters? Like, is there a story behind the game? Or is it just gameplay and make sure the animatronics don't fuck things up and don't fuck you up? We never escaped Wi-Fi. This is all a dream. We're still in Wi-Fi. You know what? I wouldn't mind still being in Wi-Fi, because if we're in Wi-Fi, that means we're still not too far from George. And George is my absolute favorite character of the entirety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Don't tell that to our Uma girlfriend. She might not like that. Don't tell her that.
Yeah? And whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry.
Wait, can I move? Oh no, I can't move. I can't move the artwork. I wanted to try to see if I could move it like before. Guess not. So I guess these are friends. I don't know which one is Truvia and which one is, well, the other one. But it is nice to see more about our past. Interesting.
You said that last time too, and we still won. Oh, then what about the time before that, and the one before that, and the one before that?
Okay, no need to pile things on, okay?
And what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Serpico, help!
Alright, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up.
Okay, Serpico is the guy here, and Truvia is the lady over there. Well, lady. The kid, I suppose. You ever see the torn up photo in the workbench? I think I've activated the workbench menu about twice since I've started playing this game. So probably not. If you were to play the first FNAF, then it's just sitting in the office, but there is another version, not sure how to call it, where you can actually walk around and there is lore, but FNAF's lore is very deep. You would actually have to play all the games to understand it, but I could just tell you
a really shortened version of it. Don't tell me yet. I will not play all of the games. One horror game per year. One horror game per year is enough. But if we do play one of the FNAFs, let me explore it first, and then if I have questions after I've done whatever needs to be done in the game, then I'll ask you again. But first, I'd love to just be able to explore it by myself, you know, and discover its story and whatnot. Again, there is no guarantee that FNAF will be the horror game of the year. Or rather, of my streaming year, I suppose. We'll see about that. But if we do play it, I'd rather, you know, discover things first, and then we can talk about the lore. The photo I sent you was in-game since like 1.0. Oh, wait, let me check. Never saw that. Not gonna lie, I never saw that image. Let me share it with class, without sharing anything else from our DMs. No, hide you, Discord. There. This is the image that Swavy sent me. Apparently, this image was there since 1.0. I have to admit, I never saw this image. I will say, Belle is quite cute. And I guess we have a couple of friends over there. I'm assuming the dude on the top right is Serpico. Is the girl Truvia, maybe? Because she has somewhat different colored hair. Let me check. Oh yeah, no, both are grey hair. I guess it's mostly about the lighting, right? But okay, thank you for sending this to me, because I've never seen that image before. And this is completely new to me. Wait, what is this? No. You can go away. I need my chat back. There we go.
Wanna hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
So I guess these friends of ours have been teased for the past 2 years. At least for those who have actually looked into the workbench.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately?
Wait, what she said sounds like this is happening right before the incident, the cataclysm, and all that, right? But the photo, I feel like the photo you sent me, Swavy, they looked older than this. So maybe she started acting all kinds of mysterious years before the actual fall of the old capital happened.
I think...
Think what? What's up, bro? Never seen you this nervous before. You worried about compatibility issues or something?
And hello, Shadow Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for the 10th month of subscription, Zenless Zone Zero. Indeed, we are happily owling in Roscaelifer, to make more puns. But hello to you and welcome in. Thank you once again for the support. Thank you for the 10th month indeed. Time travel. Either there is some time travel shenanigans, Ktosh, or it's just a question of they didn't think about that. I doubt it, that they didn't really think about it. There might be more to it. I think that the likeliest explanation is probably that Carol started acting suspiciously years before the actual problem happened, because I'm assuming whatever caused the fall of the old capital probably, what would you call that? Probably took years of planning. You know what I mean? I found the scene. I had to look for the entire chapter 0 to find the scene. Can I send the link here? No, just like Tosh said. No, you can't. It's not me who is denying. Well, I mean, it's a setting I chose, but Twitch automatically moderates the what do you call that? The links because of the settings I chose, and that means that yeah, you can't send links. That's why I should be a mod. You being a mod wouldn't change anything. Because he would still need to send the link to you in your DMs, and that's something that he can do with me. He can send me the DM. Keep coming back to Hyuki's trailer. Can't get over it. That music, instant goosebump. Hyuki's trailer is really good. I mean, I've always said it. I mean, the music is also good, but the visuals for me are kind of amazing in terms of like the... Akuro Games really knows how to make both music and... what's the word? And visual artworks, action, and even just a general direction. Direction is the word I was looking for.
No. It's just a feeling. A strong feeling that if we go,
we'll lose something important forever.
Let me guess. Truvia and Serpico have died. I'm gonna call it right away. One of them, if not both, have died.
Serpico, Truvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Look at you, all scared. Or could it be?
You're so afraid because you already know you're gonna kill me.
Wait, could it be the incident that Wise and Belle were referring to? Did Wise lose control once before back in the academy, and he actually killed his friends? Shit.
No. That's not it. I don't know. I never meant to.
This is all because of you. Otherwise, Serpico wouldn't have.
Okay, so Serpico definitely died.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Serpico, Truvia, please, don't look at me like that.
Don't worry, they can't look at you, they don't have eyes.
Serpico, watch out!
Boo.
Where am I? Was I dreaming?
So, Wise is a murderer. Interesting.
We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
A knock sounds at the door.
Hey, Wise. You awake?
Be right out.
I'm up. Be right out.
1 minute later.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Okay, so the boom did not just come from our dream.
Let's go take a look. The sound's coming from the academy. Better go take a look.
Can you imagine? We just arrived, we haven't even set foot in the academy yet, and the academy has already blown up. And wait. When you check general, so who are those two? Let me take a look. Shit. Wait. Give me a sec. And you said around 152.41. 152.41. Come on, YouTube. Oh. Okay, so we don't actually see them. We only hear their voices. I just took a very quick look at this. Probably the same people as those in the first lore teaser. Oh god, I don't remember who was narrating the lore teaser. I do remember it, but I don't remember which one, who, what, the details of it. But as far as I know, we don't know who they are. Like, we have no certainty, and we've certainly not seen them in game, at least as far as I can tell. Just like Hoyo, they're a music company that makes games for the music to put in. Yeah, exactly. A music company masquerading as a game company. But it is quite impressive that a lot of these gacha games have very impressive soundtracks, right? Whether it is Hoyo with all of their games, Kuro with their games, Blue Park with Reverse 1999, they all have really, really good music. Okay, did my new school blow up or what? Because I kind of just arrived here. Oh.
Norma?
Did she just perform some kind of stupid experiments and everything? Chip rape. Why rape? I mean, wait, what if Norma dies right now? And welcome back, Chip. Wanted to ask what's that beautiful voice, but then I saw Belle. Man, do you not like Belle's voice? She has a beautiful voice.
Anyone out there? Can anyone hear me?
Norma, it's you.
Wise! Thank goodness, you're a lifesaver.
Well, I haven't saved your life yet. What happened?
It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk.
Well, I don't think I've done any kind of experiments where things blew up. Unless it was experiments done on me. When I'm talking about as Wise, I mean, because apparently he may or may not have done something horrible. That's what I was saying. We never found out who those two are. Is bugging the hell out of me, but can't talk with anyone about it, because the same way as you, everyone forgot about them, since they only have 4 lines of dialogue altogether. I mean, it's also because they're kind of not relevant. For now, at least. Maybe we'll hear more about them later on when we hear more about the AIs. But for now, you're gonna have to wait. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, the exact same thing as the picture that Swavy shared, that I showed from our DMs. That picture was apparently from 1.0, right? And it took us 2 years to get to know who these characters were, aka Truvia and Serpico, right? So it might take 2 more years to learn who these voices belong to. Only time will tell. But to be fair, HoYoVerse rarely does things randomly, right? Oftentimes they do have a plan of some kind. Imagine pulling an all-nighter on a weapon banner and you just hit hard pity with a 50-50 loss. It's quite common to me, I'll knows it. Yeah, it is to you, to me, to honestly anyone, really. Unfortunately, we do be losing 50-50s. Anyways, gonna sulk on this loss on my sleep. I am sorry for your loss, Chip. I hope that you will recover your joy. You know what, Chip? Maybe make voice that I don't remember her name, but that character, maybe make her your wallpaper so you can stare at her feet, and maybe that will make you happy. I know it won't, but you know, if you're going to sleep, I wish you sweet dreams, and I wish that you dream of that one character's feet. A good night to you, Chip, and hopefully maybe you can use that guaranteed for another character's weapon that you really, really want. On the bright side, I'm guaranteed on Koleda's weapon, but a 50-50 on Koleda itself. Oh, wait, Chip, were you talking about ZZZ or were you talking about Girls Frontline 2? I'm somewhat confused. Once again, it's not about the feed. Oh shit, no, you're not talking about Koleda from ZZZ, you're talking about Koleda from Girls Frontline 2. I forgot that there was one as well. God damn it. These characters having the same names, it do be confusing. But you know what, whether it is about the feet or not, Chip, she is pretty. Voy something to her name, you know?
She's still pretty, so you can dream about her. And hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We are talking about a character from Girls Frontline 2. I've never played it myself, but Chip apparently returned to the game, specifically to pull for a character and their weapon. Unfortunately, he lost the 50-50, so he do be sad. And usually when people go to sleep, I wish them sweet dreams of something specific. And in this case, I was wishing him a sweet dreams of that one character. And he shared an image with me on the Discord server. And basically on the forefront of the image was the feet of that character. And, Chip says it's not about the feet, but they're kind of literally right in your face in that image. So the game devs knew what they were doing. Though none can compare with the multitude of genres that Arknight's music covers. I do know that Chip really loves Arknight's songs. I have not really experienced them much, because I have not really played Arknights much. I gave up after 2 weeks. Mono Pyro RLA hitting for 200k per hit? Question mark. What's the question, Ktosh? What's the question? Norma, the wife of... no, Deidara, not the... No. No. We do not condone these types of behavior. Is it good? Yes, it would be good. I was replying to Ktosh. Yes, it would be good. Not to Deidara. Norma is not a wife. Norma is a child. Leave Norma alone. I've sent many photos of my all-nighters, 50-50 losses, Nicole, Sparksy, Lucy. I can keep going. You don't have to. You're just making yourself suffer, Mihai. Gonna start earning now since I've cleared every side event. Ah, okay. Well, at least you can save, Chip, right? At least you can save, and later on you might be able to get whatever you want, right? Because you'll be on a guaranteed. Give me a gacha, but with exclusively American-sounding names. I'm just gonna pull for Suzanne. Pull if I get Jeff or Peter. I'll be happy. I don't think I have one of those. Because all of the gachas I play, they all have roots to the real world. They all have roots to the real world. And they all take inspiration from the real world, but they all take inspiration from different countries of the real world. So, regardless of which game we're talking about, they often have a place that is related to China, just because most gacha games are made in China, Japan, Korea also has some companies, I think, but the biggest companies of gacha games are Chinese. So they often have a Chinese country, right? But they will also have some... for instance, Genshin Mondstadt is inspired by Germany, Liyue is inspired by China, Inazuma is inspired by Japan, Sumeru is a mix of Middle Eastern and India, Fontaine is France, Natlan is the Ring of Fire, so basically the entire Pacific Belt. And then we have Nordkrai, which is... weird, is all I'll say. No, Nordkrai is weird. I don't know exactly how to, where to put it. I guess Russian, somewhat. Somewhat. But yeah, all of these places are inspired by real places, right? And True Reverse is extra interesting for that. Yeah, the good thing, one of the nice points with Reverse is that it is set in a world that is very much like our own, so it's not actually a, what do you call that? A, what's the word for it? A fantasy world, right? It's not a fantasy world, which means that you get more direct correlation between the game's lore and the real-world culture that it is inspired from. So that does allow you to learn a bit about these cultures that you might not be exposed to
generally speaking. I know for a fact that I personally have learned some things about cultures, especially the good thing about streaming is that we have people from all over the world, you know, on the streams, and you can ask their opinion on how they think that country or that character has been portrayed, etc, etc. So you get to learn a lot through Reverse 1999. Oh, speaking of streaming, I keep not doing that. Wait. No, can I write? Oh, there we go. Just in case you guys don't know, I highly doubt you don't know, but if you don't know Nyando, please go check him out. He does a lot of various games. It's kind of hard to pinpoint one game specifically, but he does a lot of various games. I know yesterday he was on Warhammer 40k. Dark Tide, I believe, was the specific one. And I saw him bashing the skulls of his enemies. So if you're interested in that, but he also plays like some cozy games, management style games and whatnot. So there are a variety of games on his channel. So please do make sure to check him out and show him some love. You're welcome, Nyando. It's just that I always forget to do these types of things because, you know, I kind of feel like everyone in my chat probably knows you at this point. But yeah, so it doesn't come to the forefront of my mind to do shoutouts and whatnot, but sometimes I do be thinking, and see, Chip does have your emotes as well. Excellent memory. I remember you asked about the lore of that, and it's a lot. Do you mean like the Warhammer stuff, or do you mean like... Because I do remember one specific management game that had a... I think it was a pot, and it had a weird story about the pot. Like there was something weird you were making inside of that pot. But I have to admit, I don't remember the exact name of that game. But it was more of a management type game where you were managing a tavern, I believe. Check out Arknight's EP from their official YouTube channel. Maybe one day if I have time. Maybe one day if I have time. We do have a couple of Arknight songs in our playlist that Chip had requested. Natlan is Latin America plus Africa. Really? Because from what I've heard, it was supposed to be the Ring of Fire. I mean, I suppose the Ring of Fire does include parts of Latin America. But for the African part, I have to admit, I've never heard that before. Gonna dip out for real now. Okay, Chip, good night to you. I wish you recover from that 50-50 loss. And once again, sweet dreams of voice stamina? Let me check out her actual goddamn name. Voy what? Come on, I can find the name, please. We've sent way too many messages on Discord. I can't find her name. Voy. Come on. Where is that goddamn name? Voy Mastima. There you go, finally. Names are important. I needed to make sure. Voy Mastima. I wish you sweet dreams of Voy Mastima. There you go. Oh, damn it. The language the main Natlan song is sang is in African. Swahili, if I remember right. I'll take your word for it because I have to admit I do not remember. I remember the, not live action, but you know the real people singing video? Not just like a recording. Well, I mean, it was recorded, but not recorded in a studio, like there was a whole orchestra in front of people singing and whatnot. But I have to admit, I don't remember the whole details about it. But wait, we need to save Norma. Apparently she's dying. Ah, wrong window.
So, this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of experimental risk.
Yeah, most experiments don't end in blowing up your lab. You know that, right?
It's really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door.
And Wise asked, did you blow up the basement? I forgot that he doesn't read these lines.
On top of that, the door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore.
So you're trapped, and I have to open the door, right?
Oh, you see that small terminal to your left?
Okay, so it's a new puzzle, I suppose.
I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect to the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
Hold R. Control, sure.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
Very well. Oh! Hold R to take control of other cameras. Scan objects. So basically we're playing Cyberpunk again.
What do we do now, Norma?
You see that camera up ahead? Switch the view to over there.
No, I'm busy. Norma Hollowell.
Don't think I don't know you're observing me.
Wait, this bang boo is called Jake? Is that it? And this one is just research booth. Why did this one get a name and this one didn't? Oh man. And yes, I am scanning you because I am curious. I'm a bit of a stalker,
now
I
what,
guess.
Norma?
See that device on the left side of the door?
Yes, I know this is right side. I know I was looking at the right side. I did that on purpose. I know my left and right, I promise. There you go. The proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel, collect all important data highlighted in yellow, and research the destination. Use ZQSD to move up, down, left, and or right. You can undo your last move by returning to the previous tile. You do not need to visit every area. Once all highlighted important data has been collected, proceed directly to the destination. That good enough? I guess.
The door's open. Let's head in and check on Norma.
That wasn't particularly difficult. Well, I guess it's the very first time they gave us this puzzle, so maybe it will get more difficult over time. ZQSD, I forgot. Is your Wise? I forgot your keyboard is different. Yes, my keyboard is built different. Truly. It is indeed a French keyboard, which allows me to do things like this very easily, and this, for instance. I'm just flexing on you with all of my fancy accents.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
All I did was open a door.
These bang boo. Are they gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm especially worried about Jake. He did not seem fine.
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
Just then, a voice rings out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first.
Who's that?
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
I love the fact that the very first shot that we see of her is her ass. The very first thing we see about Sigrid is her fucking ass. Never change, ZZZ devs, never change. And she does have a tie, just like Evelyn, and she's blonde, just like Evelyn, and she has blue eyes, just like, well, Evelyn has purple eyes, but close enough, you know, close enough. Sigrid, my blue wife, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. You certainly got a nice ass.
Secret.
Now, I have to admit, I was not, what do you call that? I was not anticipating her to have such a deep voice. Because I vaguely remember, you know, in her teaser, the drip marketing, we heard her voice slightly, and she definitely had a deeper voice, right? But I didn't expect it to be so deep, like we're hearing today. especially considering that this is Nilou. This is Nilou from Genshin Impact. This is Arlen from Honkai Star Rail, if I recall correctly. And I think she voices someone else in Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Sigrid is voiced by Danny Chambers. And Danny Chambers is the voice actress for Nilou. And I believe she voices Arlen and another dude in, another kid, I think, in Honkai Star Rail. Let me check real quick. Danny Chambers, HSR. Who does she voice? Behind the voice actors. Can I look it up real quick? Honkai. She voices... apparently she only voices Arlen. I was fairly certain she voiced someone else. In Genshin, it is indeed What? What do you mean Genshin is not listed on behind the voice actors? Fudge. Okay, that's definitely weird. Okay, sure, why not? But anyway, point is, this is indeed Nilou. It is listed? Really? Because when I just did a Control F to search for it, did I just mistype Genshin? Yeah, no. For some reason, on behind the voice actors, I can't Control F and... Oh, it's because it wasn't... Okay, I see. It's because it wasn't loaded. The page hadn't loaded everything. Yeah, now I do see. She does voice Nilou. And now in ZZZ she voices... what's the word for it? Sigrid, right? By the way, did you check out the song I sent you in DMs? That's gonna be a maybe. I remember seeing it. I think I clicked on it, but I don't remember if I listened to it entirely. I do remember some things, but not all. I lost it. I was washing dishes and Sigrid. You know what? That's a nice way, Deidra. That's a nice way of presenting our new wife. She's going to be my second wife. Very important to mention. Evelyn remains first. But I suppose I now have an Uma wife for some reason. I wish she was not an Uma, but you know, the Uma it is. This is probably closer to her real voice than I'm betting. Maybe. Swivy, maybe. I think I remember hearing her speak normally. You know, there was a time where the voice actors from Genshin specifically were doing live streams specifically on Among Us. And I believe that Danny Chambers was part of one of those streams. So I think I heard her real voice. But I don't remember. I don't remember. But it is impressive the range she has, just like, you know, Arlecchino and Cissia, right? It is very impressive to hear the range those voice actors have.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing. But for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Hello. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Wise. I have a sister called Belle. Would you please be my wife?
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang Boo. If they saw you messing with Logic Cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Wait, so Norma is the clay of ZZZ? She's the kid that makes bombs? God damn it, we have a new tiny terrorist. Try to speak up for Norma. I don't think this is going to go well.
Sorry, we really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night.
What do you mean, we? Why are you throwing yourself under the bus with Norma? You did nothing. But I guess this is not supporting her, this is just... jumping off a cliff with her. Which is... it doesn't really serve any purpose.
But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right?
Hello? Will you be nice to me?
Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
The fuck do you mean imports? The fuck does she mean imports? Is that an Uma joke? Do you import horses? I know nothing about horse racing and whatnot, so... Or does she mean I'm just an object to be imported? Like, imported goods? What the fuck does she mean imports? Have you heard of Aishos? I have. We haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's doing okay. But yes, I have heard of that nickname you have for her. The fuck kind of laugh was that? I guess you're right, Swivy. It was some kind of joke that she made to herself.
Wait, what's going on? Why is she suddenly smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous, and her aura is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right?
Mm-hmm. When Musume has a character that makes shitty jokes, this kind of feels like a reference to the... When you... Symboli Rudolph. I'm assuming that's the name of the Uma character, right? But when you said a character that makes shitty jokes, I didn't think of that character from Uma Musume because, well, I don't know them. Though I do understand the connection you're making, because, you know, Sigrid is a horse. But when you said shitty jokes, the first thing that came to mind was Sino. Please tell me Sigrid is not the Sino of ZZZ. My pulse for her depends on your answer, Swivy.
Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Roscaelifer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors.
Well, I didn't exactly come here by choice. I kind of need to survive, you know. We'll have to wait, we'll have to see, I guess. I've been told that unfortunately Sigrid does not appear all that often in this patch. So I'm guessing I won't get to see her, unfortunately. Well, probably next patch we'll definitely see her more, given the fact that it will be her release, right? Please, Sigrid, don't be Sino. Well, I mean, at least you're hard, so I guess I can forgive you.
And certainly not one's unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
I'm afraid that's kind of our specialty, Sigrid.
Trouble we don't understand?
Can I call you Siggy? That's a nickname people have given Sigurika in Wuthering Waves. Kind of fitting, I think. And Dajod for Aisha. Did you hear the one about the guy with the broken hearing aid? Neither did he. I'm gonna rate that one a 4 out of 10, I think. Not wrong, but yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to summon Aisha with that kind of joke, Ktosh. At least you tried. At least you tried, you know?
Sorry I'm late.
Well, you can definitely see that there is a difference in body types in ZZZ. Right? There are characters like Norma, the childlike character. Then there is Sigrid. And then there is motherfucking Velina. And then there is motherfucking Velina. And, well, I think we all know what we're comparing here. Aisha is currently installing Twitch. Unless you mean the app on your phone. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Sigrid, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
Oh. By the way, do we know who the voice The voice performer? Who is the voice performer for Velina?
You don't need to apologize for me, Veli.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
I feel like I've heard her voice. We should. Let me check. Do I still have an... yes. I still have the Roomba vacuum open. The page. Velina... voice actor. What do you mean, Evelyn Chevalier? Oh my god, Google auto-corrected Velina to Evelyn for some reason. Ah man, Velina. Velina Ergid, sorry, is voiced by Rhiannon Mushal? Rhiannon? Rhiannon? I'm not entirely sure how to phrase that. Rhiannon Mushal. I have to admit, I don't think I've ever heard her name before, but she has had she has quite the list of games, specifically games mostly, but they're mostly games that I've never played. Wait, you're not gonna believe that. She's the voice actress for Ceridra. Velina is the voice actress for Ceridra, the tiny empress. I did not expect that. I did not see that one coming. Okay. That's impressive. Very different tones. Very different tones, and definitely not the same vibe at all. They listed all the VAs in the teaser. Okay. So we know the VAs for all the upcoming non-shadow dropped characters. What does shadow drop mean? Were there actually shadows? Dropped, like, you know, in Genshin we have shadow teasers and whatnot, or rather teasers with only the silhouette of the characters. Was that something in ZZZ? Because I think I must have missed it. You've been Googling Evelyn too much. In all honesty, I feel like it's been a while since I've actually Googled Evelyn. Huh, now that I think about it. Banyue would count as shadow dropped. Did we see his silhouette first? Just those who don't show up in the initial version teaser. Dial in. Half of Spook Shack. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how they were drip marketed or not. Yeah, I don't remember in... yeah, I don't... I'll take your word for it. My little empress can't be this cute. Well, Velina is not exactly cute, she's more hot, come on. But I suppose, yeah, the little empress can't be this cute. I'll Googling Evelyn at 3 AM last night, question mark. I was asleep last night at 3 AM. I'm trying to have a proper sleep schedule, but the heat is not helping. So no, Ktosh. The version 2.0 teaser. Oh, brother, I do not remember what was in that teaser or not. Or even his presentation. I've watched too many teasers from too many different games. At this point, I'm lost.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the Logic Core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon.
Already? The accident happened like 5 seconds ago. I know it's been longer because, what do you call that? Because we've been yapping, but, I mean, you guys work fast, I guess. Oh, and, we have managed to summon Aisha indeed. Hello, Aisha, and welcome to the stream. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And, Aisha says, I'm here for Remielle. We haven't seen her yet. We've seen her on a poster, on a wanted poster, but we haven't actually talked to her yet in the storyline, so far at least. But hello to you and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
And look, Aisha, my new wife is here. Your wife is not here yet, but my new wife is here. Sigrid is here. And you won't believe it, but the first shot that we saw of Sigrid was her ass. That's the very first thing we saw of her in-game.
Lady Velina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
So I guess, is this a... not a teaser, but like a slow reveal that there might be dissension amongst the people of Roscaelifer? Maybe. I love Symboli Rudolph. Oh, you mean the character that Swevy mentioned earlier? You know what? Now I'm curious. I have to look up who the fuck is Symboli Rudolph. If two people mention the same character, I have to ask. Symboli Rudolph. Oh, she's cute. Why does she have a military uniform? Why is her head so big? Wait, what the... I feel like her head is too big for... Yeah, nah, wait, let me show you guys what I mean. I just looked up an image real quick. I know, can I open this in a... open image in a new tab? Oh, come on, I want it zoomed in. Ah, well, fuck. Wait, let me show you guys what I mean, because this is... No, I don't want to share my DMs. I want... this? Yes, this. There you go. This is the character that they're talking about. Symboli Rudolph. And is it me, or her head is too big for the rest of her body? I feel like there is a proportion issue, right? Or is it just me? I kind of feel like like her head is way too big for some reason. But other than that, she seems cute. Control plus scroll. Yeah, I've already zoomed in. The problem is that the image is low quality, which means that you know, it's gonna pixelize real fast. But yeah, I do feel like her head is way too big for the rest of her, compared to the rest of her body. They screwed something up in her artwork, man. Anyway, getting back to the actual, you know, the actual proper Uma. The beautiful Uma that we know and love. Well, we barely met her, but you know, Sigrid. Let me grab this and that, and there we go. She makes a lot of puns and dad jokes. Amazing. But is she like Sino? Symboli Rudolph. Would you put her in the same category as Sino? And Ktosh redeemed a dad joke. If you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. It cost me an arm and a leg. Well, that's why you shouldn't be swimming with sharks in the first place. And I don't know what you meant, Aisha, by I5 is. I don't know what that means. Her head is blessed with knowledge for jokes and puns. Sure, we'll go with that, Swevy. Yes. Not exactly the best thing to have in your head, but I suppose it is what it is. It's okay, that's how they all are in AR3. And she's beautiful and number 1 Uma. What is AR3? And before that you said I5. What does any of that mean? Because I don't know. And hello Kumo, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. But what the fuck do you mean? I'm so hungry I could. You could what? You could eat a horse? In France we had a scandal many moons ago, I don't remember how long, but it was a few years ago, where they found out that in a freezed up lasagnas, they had replaced the beef with horse meat.
Is that what you mean? I think I5 is is, and Jess is yes. She mistyped it probably. Like 5 is under T. Oh, it is. Okay. And then what was the AR3 then? Oh, they all are. Oh, okay. So it's just a word. Okay, they all are. Yes. They all are, and she's beautiful and number 1 Uma. Okay, now I understood. Oh god. I need a professional Aisha translator. Wait, I still love you, Aisha, but sometimes I do have difficulties reading you. Shit, I'm in the wrong window. But what's important is that at the end of the day, we understood each other.
Thank you.
No! The Uma is gone. HoYoVerse. HoYoVerse. Yes, good job, guys. That was a nonsense word I just sent. That time I did assume it was. Unless you were talking about John, and John Takanashi. I'm trying to fill in the blanks. I don't know who the fuck John Takanashi is. I don't know if there is a person called John Takanashi in the real world, but who knows? Maybe. I'm sorry, pardon me? What do you mean, I'm sorry, pardon me? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. I'm filling in the blanks, like I said, you know, trying to understand you.
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened.
And I'm so focused on trying to understand you that I forgot to read whatever this was. Sigrid leads her team out. On her way, she slips Norma a lollipop. Aw, that's adorable. Aw. So Sigrid is actually nice. See? She's wife. She's Uma wife. She's... wife? Uma wife? Yeah, I don't know how to mix Uma and wife together. Yeah, it doesn't really work out all too well.
That was Sigrid, Deputy Director of the Roscaelifer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
Oh no, it's okay, she's hot. And that's what we appreciate. Jacob Takanashi, often queried as John Takanashi. Okay, is a Tokyo-based English voice actor, musician, and streamer. He's best known for providing the English voice for the character Kinichi. Yeah, I do remember Jacob Takanashi. He's the quote-unquote new voice actor for what do you call that? For Kinichi. I mean, he's not to blame, but it started with him, you know, the whole debacle with Paimon's VA. Paimon's old VA, I mean. It's all started when Jacob replaced the old VA because, you know, all of, yeah, also the start of the SAG thing. Yep. That's, what do you call that? That's the downfall of old Paimon's VA. Yeah, some of the voice actors hated on him because he took someone else's job, right? Except, apparently he wasn't even aware of it. Bro just auditioned, got the role, was happy to receive a paycheck, you know? And then boom, hatred. But yeah, I do remember Jacob. I never knew that he was sometimes referred to as John Takanashi. So I guess there is a John... Maybe Aisha was talking about John Takanashi indeed. Maybe she was talking about Kinichi. I got them cornered. I don't know what you meant by that. I mean, I know what "gyat" means, and I'm assuming you meant to say I got them cornered, but I also don't know what you mean. Yeah. I understand the words, but not the context.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course she mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments.
Oh, by the way, Aisha, how did your exams go? Because if I recall correctly, you had some exams at some point. Maybe I hallucinated that. But if you had some, how did they go? I hope they went well.
But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
So they're having Bangbu issues, I guess. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Maybe we should call in Grace. Alright, she loves tinkering with machines, I guess. Then sentient machines. Maybe she'd be happy here. Oh yeah, she'd definitely be happy here. Never mind. It's not even a question. She'd definitely love it in Roscaelifer. Horrible, that's why I didn't mention them. Hehe. Well, I'm free now for now? Maybe? For... Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, you're free now for now, right? That's what you meant? Yeah. And Ktosh confirms it, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I will not question any further. I hope you will recover from whatever may have happened with those exams. By staring at cute waifus with huge boobs. Aisha, will huge boobs like Velina's make you happy? First VA, instead of saying I got them cornered, it more sounded like I got them cornered in the skill voice line. Oh, and now then the second guy ruined. Oh, I see. I do not know Kinichi's voice lines. I barely ever played him. The paper was extra hard, but I did fine. But since it's ranked based, I'm quite scared. Oh, okay. You haven't received the results yet. Do you know when you'll receive the results at least? I
see. We're not researchers, but Belle and I have handled a few cases involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Yes, I do remember a daily commission or weekly commission dealing with Bangbus in 6th Street. Well, it wasn't specifically in 6th Street, it was more like in Lumina Square.
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work. And I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
I mean, if I can help, I might as well. Thank you.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
Does she want me to give her another lollipop? She already got one from Sigrid. I suppose I can give her another. 1% battery, see you guys. Ah, shit. Good night, or good rest of your day, Daedra. I hope that you will have sweet... Well, you won't dream... Well, yeah, because that's the rest of your day. I hope you will daydream of Ceridra and Velina together. Doing whatever the fuck you want in that dream. That's not for me to decide. But a good rest of your day, Daedra, if we don't see you again. Still waiting for my results to, I don't know when they will come, but like 2 to 3 months? And then I will know if I got accepted to my school. You're changing schools? Oh, are you getting to high school, Ktosh? Because I don't know how it works in Poland. Or if I have to go to some random ass school with horrible students that are considered failures. Or however you spell it. I hope that's not the case. Yes, you will get accepted, Ktosh. Trust. Yeah, high school. Okay. Well, I wish you good luck. I hope that you do indeed get accepted wherever you wanted to go. Because it do be important, that kind of choice in a student's life, I would say. I did way better than I expected, but since I did way better, I chose a school that could be hard for me, so I don't know if I'll get accepted. Do you get to choose multiple choices? Do you get multiple choices and you go to whichever one comes in with the reply first? Because I don't know, again, the system in Poland. And I barely remember how it worked for me back in high school, but on top of that, the system has changed a lot since my days in high school. I'm in the same predicament as Ktosh. Ubutner problem is money. I can't decipher what the Ubutner was supposed to stand for. About? Yeah, I don't know. But what do you mean problem is money? Do you mean like oh right, because Aisha, you're going to a university, right? So you have to pay for that? Any high school you want, but I obviously won't pick the best ones because I'm like an average student. But the problem is money. Wait, do you have to pay for high school too? What the fuck? It's a okay. It's oh right, medical is expensive if you don't get a scholarship through a good rank in exam. Very, very expensive. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, but the problem is money was a translation from Aisha. Thank you, Tosh. And yes, I have to pay for school here also. Oh, shit. Well. High school is free. Okay, thank God. At least that high school is free. Because, I mean, even medical school in France is not... I mean, I suppose there might be some prep schools that can help you get into medical school, but at the end of the day, in France, medical school is part of university, and you do have to pay a yearly fee, but it's about like 250 euros at most, you know. It is decently expensive, I guess. 250 euros is not free, technically speaking, but it's just basically the entrance fees, and that's about it. And honestly, compared to how much it can cost in other countries, it ain't all that much. it ain't all that much, thankfully. I think college is free too. Not sure, to be honest. I heard that somewhere. I never checked it since I still have like 4 to 5 years before I go there, if I want to go there. Wait, you have 4 to 5 years of high school? Oh shit. I only had 3 years of high school. That's the system in France. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I mean, you have time to get ready for that and to check that out. 4 to 5 years, you still have a bit of time. And Swivi says 4 years, so you have 4 years as well in high school. Why do I only get 3? What happened to my 4th year? What the fuck happened to my 4th year?
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
Yes, okay. We should speak in...
You won't change my mind, Teach.
The teacher is cute.
Maybe there's been some misunderstanding between us.
Speak more. No, speak more. I want to hear your voice. You had
won't change my mind, Teach.
Yeah, no, not you. You.
Maybe there's been some misunderstanding between us.
I feel like I recognize the voice, but I can't really place it properly. Kakanya, she reminds me of... There might be a reason why I stopped to look at her. Brunette, green eyes... specs or glasses. There may or may not be a reason why I stopped to look at her, you know.
You won't change my mind, Teach.
She should be changing your mind, Kate, whoever the fuck you are. Listen to Kakanya.
There's been some misunderstanding.
Wait, what is the name of the teacher? Does she have a name or is it just teacher? Come on, teacher. Show me your name. No, Kakanya does not have a name. Why is Kakanya not having a name? ZZZ devs, what are you waiting for? Make her playable tomorrow. Start elementary, 7 for 8 years, and then 5 for high school. Japan and Asia in general also do 3 years, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Reminds me of Kakanya. Josh just said. She has a character profile. You can unlock it later after the story. Really?
You won't change my mind, Teach.
I need to know more. I need to know more about her. Who is this lovely lady?
Maybe
especially because, you know, for once we're not talking about a...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
A character with huge assets, you know? We're talking actually about a character that she's just cute. She looks adorable. You
won't change my mind, Teach.
We were talking about years in high school, Aisha.
Maybe there's been some misunderstanding.
2 in chat if you're gay. Too bad Gamer is not here today. 1 in chat if you're confused by the question. And middle school, I think.
For me, we have 5 years of middle school, 4 years of junior high, and 3 years of high school, if I recall correct. There. There you go. Okay, very well. And there you go. Your message never existed, Swivy. We have never seen that message. It never existed. It never happened. That number, those numbers, are not allowed on my chat, Swivy. You know that. You knew the consequences of writing that message.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Hello. You okay?
Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for ages.
Yeah, I would assume it happens often, probably. 4 years high school, 4 years middle school. What about junior high? Do you guys not have a junior high school? Maybe? Where did... Because for me, there is middle school, junior high school, and then high school, right? Like, middle school is between the ages of 7 and 10. 10 to 14 is junior high, and 14 to 18, well, it's more like 15 to 18, is high school, basically, more or less. What is junior high? Like, what grades? I don't know, at least not in English, because we French people do it weird. The numbering system in France is strange. We go backwards. So instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, we go 6, 4, 6, 5. Yeah, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a weird... Don't ask. Don't ask. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a dumbass, so I went into electronics, and if I don't get accepted, I'm either going to be a builder or fix cars. Oh, so you already have a specialization in your high school? Because for me, the high school was a general type high school. So did you choose like a high school where... do they do like some kind of apprenticeship or something like that, maybe? Ross has got different names for everything, mostly. For the first 3 years of high school, it's Montessori. Oh, year of school, sorry. Montessori, and second year is... I don't... lower kindergarten. And third year is upper kindergarten. And then first grade to fifth grade is primary. 6th to 8 is middle. Oh, maybe I'm confusing things between middle school and primary school. Ah. 9th and 10th is secondary school, and 11th and 12th is senior secondary. God damn it. Okay, it's almost like the British system, probably. Okay, I will say this is even worse than the French system. At least to me, as a French. But this sounds even worse. It's even more confusing. It's like elementary, but if I choose electronics, I have more physics and math classes. Oh, I see. I did something similar. I had more specifically more physics classes in high school, and then I managed to switch things up because of a different specialization, and I could get into more biology and geology. But I think I understand what you meant, Tosh. 9th to 12th is American high school, basically. Okay. Swivy, can you confirm or deny? Okay, 9th to 12th. Well, for me, high school is second, first, and then terminal. That's how the years go. Second is the first year of high school, first is the second year of high school, and terminal is the last year of high school. Yep. It is what it is. And yes, high school was indeed 9 to 12. Okay. I'm crying, why do the French go backwards? Because, to be fair, it does make sense. terminal means the end, right? And your last year of high school is technically your last year of school, right? And after that, you might not want to go to university, right? So it does make sense that terminal would be the last year. So if you end with terminal, then you need the other ones, you know, to do a countdown, kind of like it's a bomb or something like that. I don't know. I'm just coming up with random shit at this point.
And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough.
I hope you're right. Terminal doesn't have a positive ring to it. Of course not, because after your last year of high school, you become an adult, right? And, well, everyone except Tosh, I guess, we all here know that adult life sucks. So it is not positive, it's not meant to be positive, because we all know that after high school, everything goes downhill from there. So it does make sense, once again. The French, very realistic in their expectation of life. Terminal because your innocence dies and you have to write 48 entrance exams. Yes, entrance exams and then taxes and then more paperwork for basically everything, because then your parents no longer handle any of that, right? You start handling everything. So yeah, it makes all the sense in the world. An adult life doesn't suck. Only a non-adult would be able to say that, Tosh.
Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too.
What does retirement mean? For a Bangbu, does that mean they die? Or do they go into a retirement home or something like that? Let's jump this kid. I don't remember what SYBAU mean. Oh, shut your bitch ass up or something like that? Maybe? I think. I vaguely remember that, but yes. Usually I would ask, please do not use such language to talk to each other. Please remain polite. I shall indeed delete your message. Because while we talk to each other and we can joke around, I do ask that we be polite to each other. Well, sometimes you can just say fuck you to people, but, you know, in a polite way. Aisha is a bad word, time him out. Oh, no, you meant Aishos. Well. And Aisha is a really bad person and mean. She's not mean, come on. Oh, my eyes, of course. Sorry, Mr. Owl. It is brain rot lingo, that's why I use it. I apologize. No worries, it's not that big of a deal, but I do feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just too old or something, but I know for some reason I do feel like shut your bitch ass up sounds somewhat aggressive, and I don't know, maybe kids these days, they use it as more of a joke or as in a light manner, I guess. But for me, I don't know, it kind of sounds aggressive and mean. That's why I'd rather not see that on chat, especially when talking to each other, you know. All the goals you had as a kid thrown out, like earning money and buying all the candy. Or even buying a house, really, or buying a car, or being able to afford food. Being able to afford your rent. You know, all of these preconceived notions that everything was fine. All of that. It's the end. Hence why we call it terminal. Because it's the end of all the innocence, like Aisha said. No one really uses it, to be honest, not anymore. Wait, it's already out of fashion? I barely learned that like a few months ago from you guys. And people already no longer use it? God damn it. This generation moves too fast for me. Ah, wrong window.
Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with.
Yes, very familiar indeed.
The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset.
Okay, that's sad. Okay, that's a bit sad.
For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Yeah, that's not great. That rule is brutal, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's sad. You know what? That's literally what I said, so let's go with that.
Having your memories erased? That sounds pretty awful.
Like mining Bitcoin and flipping the used GPUs. Except the GPU's new life is that of some brat's true toy. Well, hopefully not. But I can see the analogy, Swivy. I can see the analogy. It does make some sense. But hopefully we don't treat Bamboos like we treat GPUs for mining Bitcoin, because that would be even sadder. Everything dies after like 4 weeks now because of girls on TikTok that overuse it. Why did you censor the word girl? Unless you meant something else that I don't know. Well, it's like Witch Hat Atelier. I'm so sad. I haven't watched Witch Hat Atelier. I actually want to. Is it good? Do you enjoy it, Aisha? Planking and eating Tide Pods. Not a thing anymore then. What is planking? I've heard of eating Tide Pods. I've no idea who the fuck thought that was a good idea. But I've heard of that. What does planking mean, though? Does it have anything to do with a plank? What the fuck do you do with a plank?
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bamboo are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us.
Well, yeah, basically Norma is the Grim Reaper, but for Bamboos.
Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
I'll try my best. Norma leaves. Mission complete, Celestial Nexus.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Belle. The wind's pretty cold at night.
No more? No more. Wait. Where do I see things? Logbook? Yes, logbook. Okay. What? No. Oh, view journey. It's here. My bad. So wait, what did we do today? We did all of these things, plus one commission, and we still have one function. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4 commissions. Okay. I see. I think in 2 streams we should be able to, because in terms of the what do you call that? In terms of the schedule, I prepared 3 streams in total for ZZZ 3.0. You know, 1 today, 1 tomorrow, and 1 on Friday. And yeah, this does feel like a good pausing point, especially to end early. Yeah, because I need to cool my room. Because you have no idea. I feel like I'm glued to my own clothing right now. I feel like I need to take another shower before I go to bed because it does not feel good. It does not feel good right now.
Seems like things have finally quieted down outside. How about you get some sleep early, Wise? I'm heading back to my room.
Good night, sister. Good night.
Wise?
Yes? What's up?
Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you scream after the explosion.
Maybe. I was in deep sleep. Oh, Norma nearly scared the life out of me. I was in deep sleep. I don't like the fact that Wise is hiding things from Belle once again. Oh my god. Stop with this trope of hiding things from your loved ones to protect them, to avoid having them worry about you. Nye, 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 nye. Oh, fucking hell.
That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
Good night. After saying goodbye to Belle, you head back to bed. Thinking about tomorrow's schedule, you force your thoughts to settle. After who knows how long, your consciousness finally drifts away. The next morning...
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Alright, time to head down and meet up with everyone.
Okay. I'm no longer in a commission, right? I can teleport away if I want to. Oh, what the fuck is this? Pixel Fairy Tale? Special District Archive. Oh. Her name is Fenella. Fenella, whatever. The Fenella Aurelia Academy. Unlocks after progressing main story mission of Sleepwalker's Confession and speaking with Fenella at Aurelia Academy during the morning. I definitely have to do that. I 100% have to do that. We need to talk to Kakanya. And I guess Remielle is here, Shirley and Maggie, and Kate, okay. Maple Syrup, I don't know who that one is. Miss Spacey, Roar, Violet, Hilda, Sigrid, Lidvern, Sunbringer, and Kadin? I don't know. Dracane Sunbringer. Wait, why do we have an image of her? We haven't met her in game yet. Strange. Carinus and Melisande. Yeah, and Cora. Yeah, there are some characters that we have images for, like Maple Syrup probably, that we've never met before. This is a bit weird. Num, what is this? Collection progress. What's the point of these things? Okay, who knows? What is this? Phase 1, go to collection. Phase 2. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, for our mindscapes for Pyrois. Okay. And what is this? Exploration shit, I guess? Maybe? Or you skipped the story and didn't see them. Bro, I streamed the story. I streamed everything in the story. You've seen me play. So you would know if I what do you call that? If I skipped anything. Yeah, I get the idea. Oh, okay, so this is where you spend these thingies. Give me mine. 30 more polychromes. Once again, this will go for my funds for oh, and this is where you get the W engine. Wait, wrong button. This thing? No. Oh no, it was here, right? Yeah, this is the W engine for Pyrois, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Very well, very well. I love the fact that Pyrois is an attack character, Sigrid is an attack character, Evelyn, my favorite character, is an attack character, so my account is going to be geared towards attack characters. Oh, let's not forget about Yishuan, who's Rupture, which is just fancy attack, and Ye Shungguang, another attack character, right? And this whole fucking 3.x seems to be about anomaly characters. Why am I getting shafted like that, man? Ah, well, it is what it is. Oh god. What is this? New permanent game mode. So I'll deal with that later. Oh, is this, Swevy, is this the new game mode, the hard challenge that you got addicted to? Okay, I guess we can, I'll try it out. I don't know if I'll try it out on stream or not, we'll see. But I do have 10,000 polychromes to grab in this patch, which is kind of nice. Those will definitely go into my Sigrid funds. There, we can grab all of that. And what is this? No, wrong button. What is you? Ah, 2 more polychromes, very important. There we go. Annihilation Simulacrum, yep. Okay, good. Well, I'll definitely try that. It is well, if I don't succeed, I suppose this time I can definitely say that it's a skill issue. And Daedra, welcome back to Twitch's side, but this is going to be the end of today's stream, because like I've mentioned earlier, I kind of need to be able to end stream a bit early so I can ventilate my room and let it cool down, basically, before I can sleep, because otherwise I may be dying, basically. If I don't do that, I'm gonna be dying, I'm afraid. So I kind of need to do that, if at all possible. Let me check something out. It seems like Kiwi is streaming. Yeah, Kiwi seems to still be in the middle of Graveyard Keeper, so we can definitely go say hi to her, by raiding her, I mean. And wait, Remielle, shafted? Shafted means in the sense of getting screwed over, basically, Aisha. That's what I meant. But yes, let us say goodnight for today. We will continue tomorrow, of course. Man, I'm so fucking sweaty. I can feel that I'm... sorry. Not the point. Not the point. But yes, we'll continue tomorrow at 6 PM Central European Summer Time, as always. I thank you all for watching. Let me start the raid for Kiwi. Not manage prediction. This is not about predicting anything. Raid channel. There. Let me find the Kiwi Kiwi, there you go. There, and I suppose I can start the raid. I thank you all for watching. I hope you had a fun time today on stream. I hope you enjoyed the story. So far, I do enjoy the story. I love the fact that Cissia is our pet snake, our emotional support pet. I hope that we get to see more of her with time. And I wish you all a great, what do you call that? Great rest of your day, whether it is the night. Say 112 really quick. 112? 112? I'm wholly confused. But I wish you all a good night. Please show some love to Kiwi. She's been streaming for 7 hours already, so it's kind of impressive. And she is she's playing Graveyard Keeper. I hope you'll enjoy your time with her, and I wish you once again a great rest of your day. Bye bye.